All right, I think we are live now. Hopefully, we're live. I think. Hello, chat. Hello, Gerblishner.
Hello,
Hi, C. J. Swizzle. Tarpad. Len Art. Hello, Becklin.
Some guy, 6470.
Nin.
Andrew. Eric.
Never heard of Danganronpa? It's fun. This game is good. What's up, Greg? Today we are going to be playing, and Andrew, today we're going to be playing more Danganronpa. I get a little context to start this stream off is that I am potentially, this is going to be good for some viewers, bad for some others, probably not going to go nearly as hard on like the Monokuma voice and different things, because part of why I was late today actually is, and I talked about it on Speedy's channel a little bit, severe pain, really bad right now, because
you need to take it easy, please.
I really should not be here today, but I couldn't get myself to not do Danganronpa because I've had a constant migraine since before last week's Danganronpa, but like when we did last week's Danganronpa, I hadn't yet identified it as like a trend, right? You know? So 9 days, I think, at this point in a row of a migraine with basically no time where it hasn't been. So they've got me on like some fairly gnarly painkillers, and they're not sure what the cause is. Is it stress related? Is it an injury? Is it an eye issue? It could be neurological. It could be optometrical. That's the word for eye doctor, right?
The optometrist?
The optomegal, yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm going to be going in this week for some eye exam and some neurology stuff. So that's exciting, because I took myself out of the stressful situations of deciding to not work my job after the end of this year, but it didn't. It has not helped. So you had a long-lasting tension headache a few years ago. Hopefully it isn't that bad. Well, unless we're using headache terms differently, this is very specifically like a migraine, because it's also like my right eyeball is pulsing.
Do you have light sensitivity or sound sensitivity?
That's what I'm going to find out from the ophthalmologist on Monday.
Okay.
Because
that's one of the more defining characteristics of migraines, as far as I understand, is like it is like a very like sharp kind of pain through the head that is paired with like being sensitive to like sound and light.
Yeah, so it's going to be interesting. It spikes with stress. It spikes with me talking loud.
Mm-hmm. It could be, yeah.
Yeah, it could be any number of things. But shout out to the American healthcare system, because they said that my insurance would not cover the neurology tests unless I did a round of painkillers first to show that it was necessary. And then also like the eye doctor. For those of you who are not American, eye, like vision stuff, optometry is not considered healthcare in the United States, so health insurance does not cover it. Because famously, glasses, like historically, right? Glasses are like they're optional, right? It's for aesthetics. No one's ever actually needed glasses. So you know, that's where we are. So hello, Diara, hello Andrew, hello Lord Pent. Bopper may be suffering, but lucky enough for me, the stream start was long enough to clear Anne Orlando. Oh no. Wait, if Lord Pent is clearing Anne Orlando, that can only mean one thing. What's up, Wonderhoy? Marcia?
Are you going to be ready to help me out for recording footage for Dark Souls 1?
Me?
Well, I asked Lord Pent, but also you, sure.
Yeah, like I said, I can't go to work the way I am right now, but I can make it for Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Hello, Drayson. Hello, Marcia. Hello, Greed.
Do you need me to take it easy tonight on my own performances as well?
Well, let's find out. Let's see how I do.
Okay. I just don't want to hurt you. Is the only
Well,
thing.
look. I just went through 2 nights ago, Speedy screaming "fuck" and "ass" and "shit" and like all sorts of crazy, angry video game nerd stuff. So, like, and I've got glasses on right now.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have like prescription lenses in them. They're like the light glasses because we did have a pair of those. So I am trying them to see if that helps. So this is the first time I've worn them. While in actuality, I probably look like someone that would get a swirly in Danganronpa. We're going to pretend that with my glasses, I look less like Hifumi and more like Burt Lancaster in Sweet Smell of Success. That's what we're going with. So... You duck out for a couple months to write a thesis and come back to this. What is this? Asks Drayson. A couple of months. Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
You've missed well, you've missed some things.
I don't know what. What
things are different now.
What's different?
Well, for a couple of months, right? That would mean like. Or were we doing back in January? Or were we still doing conveyor belts?
There's been no deep lore added to this channel in the last couple of months.
There's been no deep lore.
Wee! I mean, he's taking my pain away right now, let me tell you.
Hi, Jason.
Yes. You hate this? Buddy, you think you hate this. This is what I'm going through right now. This is what this is the in-studio shot of what's happening because Speedy Hawk is currently behind me, making me play Danganronpa.
Yeah.
There's a reason why, like, you know how I said I couldn't miss today? Well, there's extenuating circumstances. Nightmare blunt rotation. All right, enough personal deep lore.
Yeah, we're not here for personal deep lore. We're
the migraine headache demons. Yeah. And I'm not going through, by the way, all of the stuff, chat, to do the whole woe is me thing, but I do like to give some context as to why the voice acting today may be a little different, and to also take it a little easier. I'm doing Danganronpa this week a little less hardcore than usual. I have switched from the real gamer keyboard and mouse to the casual gamer's PlayStation controller. So...
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Today we're going to find out who sunk the Church of Maizano.
Yeah.
Because I think we're back in Makoto's room, and we're investigating the spoiler. The image that started the stream, people kept saying loss earlier. I think Lord Pent asked, is this loss? I'm not 100% sure what chat was like exactly talking about. It was just what I wanted to get across there was that, like, this is what happened last time, and try to do it in a way that, you know, if you know, you know, and if you don't know, it wasn't going to be a spoiler. So we're spoiling. Now that was definitely loss. Says
weird
Jay Swizzle. Don't you feel like that's a bit presumptuous? I don't know what loss is. If chat can give me the rundown. Anyways, hey Kyoko.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
Oh,
No.
you know, we might actually
Not
cut a
really.
lucky break here
I'm
in a way
searching.
that we'll see soon.
Searching? Did you lose a contact or something?
Also, I had, just so chat knows, I had a slapstick comedy day that did not help, and definitely made me throw up just a little bit earlier because, taking out the trash, and then Big Poppy decided that today was adventure time, and decided to run out the door with me to take the trash. So I've got a trash bag, and I'm pursuing Big Poppy around a apartment complex, basically, or townhouse complex. And so then he was running, he was bush jumping, bush hopping, and so then today has been quite the journey. It was a remake of Disco Elysium, because I was looking for the lost cat.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah. Big Poppy stealing second. Is the poor lad okay? Me or him? I'm a witch in the Alps, actually, so it wasn't an issue to get him back. I realized while I was on guard duty. Oh, yeah. Shout out to...
he was Southern.
He was both Southern and also... My favorite, Streamlabs. Let me click on the image, Streamlabs. Streamlabs, it has to be accurate. It has to be size accurate. My PNG.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people said... No, this wasn't the guy that people said they didn't like. A lot of people said they don't like the hall monitor guy. So you just got to pretend that he's him.
Yeah.
And then it's good.
Yeah.
I realized while I was on guard duty... Killer could have been destroying some evidence, right? Before anybody found the body. I mean, there's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could toss some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
Son of a bitch.
That dirty bastard. Anybody who raises a hand on a woman is scum and deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. Man, 2 women dead on Women's History Month already.
Fucking dead.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
Yeah, this is how you know it was the villains that did it. Well, if I ever get on some bitch did that, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll get sorted out when the time comes.
Today is International Women's Day.
It is.
One, happy birthday to all women.
Yeah. It's like how Christmas is like the Christmas of Advent. International Women's Day is the International Women's Day of Women's History Month.
Yeah.
Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this.
Happy birthday, women, says Andrew.
Yeah.
Or
Whatever
is-
decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead.
Or as we say around these parts, women. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. More apologies to Drayson if Drayson's still here. As far as missing the last few months, I think Drayson then would entirely have missed out
you might
on
have missed a women guy.
women guy,
Women guy.
women guy, MILF guy, and hands.
Yeah, there's a lot that went down.
That Pokemon stream was like that was not a filler arc.
No, it wasn't. It was plot heavy.
Yeah, the Holy Trinity. Yeah, it was the Mirepoix of streaming.
Yeah.
On top of that,
For sure.
yes. Ooh, we got a truth bullet now that we can go post on
we're
Truth
getting
Social.
bullets. Yeah, we are.
Is that what-
building up
is that what posting on
profile for Truth Social?
Is that what posting on Truth Social is called? Is you post a truth bullet?
No comment.
Oh, I'm on Truth Social all the time, but I just post the lyrics to Rappin' for Jesus.
We love rapping for Jesus.
He's a life exchanger,
bulletin. Oh,
miracle
heist.
arranger, and he died for your sins.
I also love the cum priest.
I do love the cum preacher a lot.
Preacher, I'm sorry.
I should email that to my grandparents. On AOL or whatever they use. Let's check out there. It looks like a... Shockingly, it looks like there's a struggle here. Man, they fucked up the finish. Damn it. It was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
That would not have been possible.
Huh?
Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof.
I do exude a little Christian swag, and I'm proud to be an American.
So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
I think you're just a little quiet, but like only
I
a
am
tad.
a little quiet.
There you go.
Okay. I should probably lean in closer to the microphone like a professional. I'm also doing her voice kind of quiet, so I should like get in there.
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder.
Drayson, so... Drayson asks, does Bopper know the culprit from cultural osmosis, or is mum the word in these streams? So when I say in the title of these streams that I don't know anything about these games, the first stream started out with me going like, this takes place in a high school? I know literally zero things. I have no cultural osmosis. No one's ever talked about these games to me, except for recommending it, and then me losing a bet. So,
Yeah.
I'm 100% blind.
Spoilers, get murked, he is blind.
Yeah. All right, we've got more truth
Took
bombs.
place in a high school and it causes migraine.
Yeah. to imagine, like... On top of that... Okay, we looked at that already. Was there a difference between the katana and the... Huh?
Huh?
How did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Can we investigate the table? No. I wonder what the button is for...
Oh, light up the things.
Yeah.
There we go.
Someone
I
broke the
played this
camera
on-
down.
I played this on a PlayStation 4 when I first played it.
Yeah. Ooh, someone got frisky on the bed. Let's see what happened.
Oh, hell yeah.
My bed!
Oh my
God, I hope nobody touched my toolkit. If anybody touched my toolkit, which makes sense, I guess. It's me. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a
my
toolkit like
God.
this.
Yo,
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
what?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted their tool yet, far as I know. Actually, we're talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys opened up their tools yet. Because, like, why the hell would we? We talked to everyone. I wonder if we can go in the bathroom now.
For people who want to, like DM me stuff, I have beaten the first game and most of the second game. So I'm more aware of stuff. So, like, you know, there is that. You don't have to worry about me specifically.
Our rooms are completely...
Oh, yes. Oh, I double tapped.
Already happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What have I not clicked on? I did the security camera. Or not the security camera, but the lint roller.
Did you check the scratches on the wall?
I checked the scratches on the wall. I checked the... Check the key. Wait, there's something back here? Display stand. Okay.
Yeah. Did you talk to Kyoko?
Yeah, I definitely did. I mean, we can double check, but she got her own little CG and voice acting and everything.
Yeah, and that's still happening.
What are you
Okay,
doing?
yeah.
Isn't it? I'm
All right, fair.
Did you...
Listen. I see. Hey,
Ooh,
Oh,
there's something
there is
very
fun
unusual
stuff.
about
Oh my
your
God.
room. Unusual? What do you mean?
so
I've searched your floor from one corner to another. And I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Really?
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
See.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Nice.
Maika's room cleanliness has been active. Can we go in now? On the other side of the door.
The green blood
We're
sign
gonna-
is not real.
No,
She can't hurt you.
this is just like Disco Elysium.
Yeah. I see a 37 there, I guess.
Or is it help spelled wrong?
Oh, it could be. Hey, maybe she's dyslexic. Maybe she just didn't
Hey,
write it down properly.
Or maybe she only wrote part of it.
as a dyslexic,
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, if that were me personally,
Mhm.
I wouldn't have fucked up.
Damn, she's illiterate.
I'm so mad. Everybody always is like, "Why do you teach English if you're dyslexic?"
She has an 8th grade education. She doesn't know how to spell.
8th grade makes her smarter than the average American. What are we talking about? Hell. Maybe it says hell.
Ooh, maybe.
Leon? That says Leon upside down. What the fuck?
it?
Yeah. Leon, like Leon Kennedy. Like Leon the fucking guy. It's upside down Leon. What?
I guess.
Look at the 2 1s. He says it's 11037, but look.
11037.
look-
yeah.
look at
I
the
can see
ones.
The
There's-
1 and the 1 and the 0 and the 3 and the
But
7.
look between the ones, there's a blood streak connecting the ones like an N.
Well, maybe that's a coincidence.
Hold
While
on.
she was drawing the second one, maybe when she was drawing the second one, she trailed her finger up a little bit.
Bullshit. Hold on. Okay. Check this out. Hold on, let me open up my machine here because I want everybody to watch me cook. Watch me be because people was trying to get on me because I was like, these games for babies, like The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages, is too difficult for me. I can't win the fights, I can't solve the puzzles, but I just owned this one. Here's me. Forget Burt Lancaster. I'm Columbo today. That's who I am.
He has dyscalculia too.
What? Are people trying to get on me again? Okay.
Sayaka specifically.
Just one more thing, Leon. Okay, let me add it here. Check this out. Watch this shit. Today we're going to get a peek behind the curtain. Wrong Adobe. Correct Adobe.
Oh, Bopper, I'm trying to get rid of using Adobe like Premiere and stuff. I don't know if I've told you, I've finally made the switch.
Okay. Watch this. So, I'm going to copy down what it says.
$11:37.
11,
In
11,
base 26
1,
translates
yes.
to lead my church, Makoto.
Okay. Wait, no, that's slightly off. I don't know
That's
what that
not
is.
loss.
Okay. And I'm going to bring the opacity down like like she did there.
Uh-huh.
No.
Netflix! Oh, right, you're right, it's Netflix!
And now we're going to do watch this.
Oh.
What's that spell?
Oh, fuck! That spells Leo-I. Leo
Leo 11.
Leo 11! Oh, fuck!
Chat, Leon is so fucking cooked. He's so dead. I'm going to kill him myself. We're going to get
Whoever
that
the killer
toolkit.
is hired 11 Leos to kill her.
It's so over, chat.
Wait, it could be French. It could be Le Roi.
I would never ask Crimbo for more, but... Actually, I don't even need to. Hold on.
1,000,000 lions or Sayaka. Here we fucking go. Honestly, though, Leo 11, what is that if not a sick, like, deep cut, Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward reference? Come on.
Yeah. That's what it felt like, but, you know.
Yeah. Always scary for everyone except Crimbo when Bopper says, Crimbo drew, or Crimbo, can you draw?
So I'm handling it myself. Right here. Okay.
Bopper going, I'll do it myself.
Yeah. If you want something done right... Okay.
Oh, Becklin, you're so right. It's actually 73011.
Yeah.
The digital root of which, Bopper, is... You know what the digital root is, right?
I've changed up my PNG tube game.
I love this.
So, where were we?
Bopper, where were we? I'm asking the digital root of 7311. 73,011.
11? That would be, what is that? 10, 10, 12, 3? 3?
Yeah, digital root
3.
of 3. You know who's behind this, then?
And another math question, Leon.
Fucking Santa. It's fucking Santa!
Did Sephiroth do this?
Did Sephiroth do this?
But now's no time to think of that. Some sort of sharp object. You know how much... Damn, Speedy's not here.
It's Noel Christ from Final Fantasy 13 2.
Okay, here's what we're saying, right? I'm going to tell Speedy after this. I'm going to gaslight Speedy into thinking that he made this bet. If it's Leon, and I nailed it on the very first clue of looking at the body, the very first time looking at the body, Speedy plays Dark Souls 2.
Yes. 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 God, it's a crying shame that I can't put gifs into the
Some
YouTube
sort of
chat
sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. It's the lightning rapier from Dark Souls 2.
because you know exactly what gif I would be sending to you.
Where did they
Chat?
Where did they get
Right?
this kitchen knife? Oh, which gif would you send to us?
I already sent it.
Oh, let me. Oh God, chat. We're gonna watch Emilio Perez after this is over.
We need to watch Amelia Perez.
Her wrist does look swollen. Right there.
Sweep Amelia Perez. Anybody else feel like Amelia Perez won like too many Oscars?
Yeah,
Didn't win that many.
You
but,
doubt
like,
Speedy will ever. You doubt Speedy will ever bet on playing another Dark Souls game? Greg, Speedy's playing another Dark Souls game. We gotta manifest
yeah.
it. It's manifested.
High C, it didn't win Best Picture, but it won like 3 Oscars or something like that.
One Best Supporting Actress, right?
Best Supporting Actress, Best Song, and then I think one other. Best Picture went to Honora.
Now, I'm doing what Columbo would definitely do. I'm only half absorbing the rest of the clues because I already got my answer.
Yeah, I'm assuming that this is the Columbo special.
Yeah.
Comes in, solves it instantly, and then
Yeah.
just wastes everyone's time for 30 minutes.
Yeah. And I got another question, Monokuma. Fascinating, Makoto.
Okay, here's a weird question. What if we made Speedy play Demon Souls?
He doesn't have a PS5, and I'm not sure if he has a PS3.
Boo, that's tragic.
Yeah. And he doesn't have
What
a
if we
PS4
bought
controller, so he
Speedy?
can't play Bloodborne, so...
What if we bought Speedy a PlayStation 5 and Demon Souls?
Look, I'm going to the ophthalmologist this week on American Healthcare. Someone else is going to have to buy him the PS5. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message, as if she wrote it with life itself. Hey, that's a Macbethian line right there, you know.
Yeah.
The fountain of your life stopped, you know, referring to blood as the wine of life.
Right.
Do you often talk like an
An aspiring poet.
But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? Chat, we know what they mean. 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. When can I check my Monokuma notebook for my truth bullets? Because I'm about to drop a truth bomb on the squad.
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wouldn't use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her.
80085. What does it mean?
It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall.
Attention, Danganronpa gamers. Kyoko Kirigiri needs your help.
If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
The result?
Well,
Think about it.
You're not going to tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself.
Already did.
Otherwise, the case will end, and you'll remain unconvinced.
I'm dropping the Speedy Hawk middle fingers Manus pose right now.
Yeah. Nice.
Dying message has been added. It's so obvious. Just for a second, right? Like,
I don't know, Bopper. I just see numbers. It's the year 11,037. Santa still lives, and we live under his rule.
the ultimate programmer.
Yeah. There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about.
Fun fact, the Amelia Perez song that won an Oscar is called El Mal, which in English means bad, which is clever foreshadowing to the quality of the movie. Thanks to Rambar. You know all of the deep cuts.
Mal would be the bad.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't think that changes the truth of the statement.
Yeah.
the singular bad is Amelia Perez.
Watch.
Broken.
We're gonna watch it together, and you're gonna like it at least a little bit.
I mean, yeah, probably. We've talked too hateful about it. Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
Evil. Okay. Fucking whatever. Gets stuck.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added. Look. I know someone just said, and I lost it.
What?
On here, someone had just said that they defended the game by the fact that this was Japanese, and so they probably didn't know. Which excuses?
I don't think that deserved to be deleted. Actually, that's fine. That's not spoiling anything. I don't think.
I cracked the code. Well, the thing is, I don't excuse chat. Everyone's saying I don't see it, dude. Wait, is this dyslexia actually powering up for me because the word was wrong and upside down? So I was like, my comfort zone.
Actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
Huh? The doorknob? Anybody can open a door. Give it a try.
Well, just try closing the bathroom door.
Huh? The doorknob. Wow.
I guess you can examine the doorknob now?
Can I? Is the doorknob...
Looks like it.
What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would
Hey,
seem...
Kyoko, why is it like this?
Mm-hmm.
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it.
The way we said that reminded me of... In fact, somebody did write a paper on it. Here's the entire thing. What did you think about it? What was your favorite part? Here's mine.
I liked that I was able to pull off that bit in my Chrono Trigger video.
Yeah. I love stealing from John
Did you know that
Boyce.
there's 13 endings in Chrono Trigger? Here are all of them. Which one was your favorite? Please tell me. Mine was this one.
What? It was intentional. Why would somebody want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing.
Okay, and what Sayaka did when Leon kicked the door down, or as he's kicking the door down, she cut herself with that big knife, like Sideshow Bob, because she didn't bring a pen.
Oh, yeah.
And then because Leon can't read, he was like, what a moron. Why did she write 11-0-37?
What a moron bitch.
What a dummy. What is she,
Now,
stupid?
you fucking moron bitch.
But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right?
Just a second.
She said the line.
Yeah. I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Hi, Robberry. Just remember, Robberry, before I let you go hog wild, Bopper knows literally nothing about Danganronpa. So we were all having a lot of fun watching him figure this out, okay?
Which I already figured it out.
I don't know.
I already
think that
cracked
those
the
are just
case.
numbers, Popper. Come
I cracked the
on.
case.
I
Well,
you didn't say anything.
I did tell-
I just knew that you were going to ask, so I just wanted to like preempt you and answer for you.
I,
This
for
wasn't
one...
like an attack on you. This was trying to like be a cost saving gesture. Anyway, continue.
I wonder if they're going to let me into the academy now.
Yeah.
Like, they got to put me... forget law school. They got to put me in detective school.
We have
I'm
already
out here.
figured out that Santa is the culprit.
I'm just out here solving crimes.
So, yeah. I'm being attacked on International Women's Day. Yeah. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Hmm. Interesting.
I see.
Oh, Sandman with 4 balls. I'm not talking about Japanese audiences. I'm talking about this chat that doesn't know how to read. Very different. This is what happens when you're a STEM major. You see numbers everywhere when it's clearly upside down backwards words. I'm sick of STEM majors. Huh?
And then with 4 balls, that was really, really funny.
Do you know you could be a STEM major and still work in a high school? That's got to be the most tragic fate.
Major. That's really good.
No, like, there are straight up people that have science degrees, but they teach high school. I think that's tragic. At least, like, my degree is, like, unemployable otherwise, so I can't complain. What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
I'm sick of her. The ultimate whatever.
The ultimate whatever. Fuck you.
People are going, oh, Kyoko best girl. Oh, Kyoko best girl. What?
She is my favorite.
What? Because she doesn't talk to you? Are we that used to girls not talking to us that's why we love her? This is why I like
I like her because she Urple. Crimbo, same. She's my favorite color. I like that.
Wow, with Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to watch her home video. Oh, wow.
Sandman says Toko is so much better than Kyoko. I am not kink shaming. I am kink asking why.
Okay.
You son of a... You
All right, let's all right, let me mash through this. Their dialogue didn't change, it appears, so we're gonna...
I am kink concerned.
Do I really have to investigate this?
What? The kitchen?
Like, everything?
Yeah. Bopper, a murder happened. Come on.
No, a murder did not. Okay, a murder did happen.
Be so heartless, Bopper.
Okay, so a murder happened, a murder was solved,
Woman
and
is
now I have to
dead.
do the investigation? Holy shit, this game's got some rough controls on gamepad. You have to prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Could you imagine walking
Mag,
into that trial and
the-
being like, I think I got
the
it.
judge is Monokuma. He's just gonna shoot someone.
1037, guys. Come on.
Monokuma killed someone for stepping on him in knee-high Doc Martens, and I'm supposed to expect that this guy's gonna act rational in a courtroom? Get the fuck out of here. What'd you see? You see anything? Hina, are you investigating the dining hall?
Oh, no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
You know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm.
I will say, there's a bit in an Uchikoshi game that also involves some shit written backwards, but it is so obscene that I don't think it's interpretable by anybody until Uchikoshi lays it all out for you. I'll give the game that credit.
He is like that. He is like that, to be fair.
I tell you, man, it's rough being Columbo. It just takes the dramatic tension out of everything.
Monokuma killed someone for doing something I'd enjoy. I mean, something he'd enjoy. That's what I said. Tell the truth. Oh, doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Okay, Chad, is Monokuma sexy? Discuss. Strawberry, go to your room.
Yes. What's my working theory, Columbo? Leon did it.
Oh, what? Because of a bunch of numbers? Uh-huh.
Okay, so first of all, he has the same initials as Leon Kennedy. Okay.
Yeah.
What does Leon Kennedy do?
No, because Leon has a middle name. Leon S. Kennedy.
We don't know what he probably has a middle name. Look, what does Leon Kennedy do? Kills women. Many of them, actually. Right? Whether or not they're undead is beside the point. Okay, so check it out, right? So it says Leon on this report card.
Did forget that his middle name is Scott. I'm so sorry. Leon Scott Kennedy. Yeah.
Check it out. Look, Leon. Leon. Actually, and just to make this point even more clear, what I'm going to do here to kind of help us out, to help chat, because I think chat's confused on like how this name is spelled. We're gonna shrink this down so that you all can see. Like, look at what happens, right? Okay, it's the same word.
Huh.
When I like take it off, nothing changes.
That's weird.
And if I
but
put it,
I don't know. This feels like a stretch to me still.
If I put it on, you know, little printer paper here, whatever they call it, little tissue paper, what you're gonna see is
the names are case sensitive. Have you considered that?
this is a good point. We'll keep it in mind.
Leon, what's your cup size? What's going on? What's going on with this?
Okay, so technically I have no evidence other than the fact that the victim said he did it.
Yeah,
and the knife is missing from the knife rack.
Uh-oh, a knife is missing from a knife rack.
Where everyone's like, where did he get the knife from? Morons, I swear to God. Forget, I'm at Ultimate Moron School. How do they not see this?
Yeah.
Was it missing from the very beginning? Shut up, Makoto. Columbo's on the case. See if anyone knows more about it. What do you mean if anybody knows more about it? Where's the missing knife? I can actually tell you right now where this missing knife is, believe it or not. Not to shock anybody, but...
Oh, she was actually trying to write Leonster. Leaf did it. You know what? Trevor,
Oh, shit. See, Drayson, you make jokes, but you know that shit would work.
Yeah.
We're not trying to get Leon on some like third degree shit, right? We're trying to get him the chair. We're trying to jump him.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I'm looking for first degree. I'm gonna kill him myself probably. But then I'll be under investigation. What if there's a part of the game where Makoto kills someone and then we have to avoid detection? That's gonna go hard. Alright, here's the trash room that old Big Dog wanted us to check out.
Why did they take the knife from the kitchen? 11037 should have just gone to the knife store.
It's the end of the line! The trash room! This is where all the trash of the school eventually winds up. Yeah, we're putting Leon here. Get out of my fucking way, bear. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty. Who's on cleaning duty?
You can't go any further!
He's having he's glitched out like Harry Dubois.
You can't go any
Yeah,
further!
yeah.
Boy, you. No.
No, you can't go any further. He's stimming. Take it easy on him.
Oh, there he is. There he is. All right, Mr. 6 foot. Oh God, something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I can't just stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? First of all, shout out to his Gears of War shirt. But also, like... This guy's so fucking guilty.
Seems
All right. Hifumi's about to tell us. Okay, check it, right?
Something.
Hifumi is about to, because Hifumi was spying on, because it was Hifumi that was knocking on Sayaka's door, right? Mm-hmm. We haven't established that, like, through anything other than vibes, but he was the one knocking on the door. Come out, come out.
Yeah.
He saw Leon go in. All right. Come on, erection tie. Matter of fact. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position.
Yeah, do you sniff the garbage, Hifumi? Like, what's going on?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I said that.
He sniffs.
That was weird.
Why? This guy sniffs a lot of things. This guy was at Sniffacon. I was going to start sporting, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Of course. It's my job to gather up the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
I almost started saying Byakuya's line. I'm so sorry.
You can if you want.
I mean, but then I'd have to trade you for one of the for one of the girls. I don't
But
wanna
they're
just
dead.
take
They're
all the way
deceased.
from
They're
you.
dying on Women's History Month.
They are dying, dead, and deceased on Women's History Month.
I am
Are you
physically
okay
ill with
me
neuro...
taking Byakuya?
At least for today, because I have a neurological
know what?
situation.
I'll mask up, and I will pinch hit Byakuya Tagami for tonight. Tonight, the performance of Byakuya Tagami will be played by me. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in this trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going through to all that trouble? I'm boy moding, yeah. Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw all things out whenever we want?
Thank you, HQ. The neurological situation is seeing letters where there are numbers. Unfortunate.
That is true.
That does seem more convenient.
So in other words,
Actually.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy.
Do not pin this on Hifumi, big dog. I swear to God, I'll kill him too.
And the thrill would disappear and things would become boring.
Boring?
Hey, listen.
Oh, anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
Oh, I just decided to volunteer for something I do no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You.
Liar, I know why you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around at it.
there's no way to think about this.
What
in a
are you
common
talking
sense
about?
kind of way.
All of my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe
in the
you'll get
world.
tired of 2D and then turn to. I would never get tired of 2D.
I'm so glad that you exist and Hifumi Yamada exists in the same reality, because this was a match made in heaven.
It is true. I do have every summer all to Fire Emblem Heroes saved on a solid state hard drive. Sorry, I was looking at my solid state hard drive. Yes, it is true. We are going to steal Hifumi's social security number after spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D. I voluntarily chose 2D.
Have you ever watched Dave Steeb like pitch before, Bopper?
Yes, I have.
Up close and personal, because I feel like that's what I'm seeing right now. Here you are, migraine sick, and like you are just a master stroke right now.
Oh yeah, we are stroking right now. Because the only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that?
If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution.
People keep telling me to stop. M1 Lesso screaming no. Mari says that Mari's got to switch off their headphones. I think you are right, because Dave Steeb is a good comparison here, because he should be in the Hall of Fame, but doesn't get no respect. I should be paid for this, right?
You should be paid for this.
Chat, if someone can super chat me a job application for Gooner in anime, I will gladly send them my portfolio. I will be your yes man. Keep neck bearding, big dog. You earned it. As some guy reminds us, we're just stroking that J. All right, Briakia, you got to stroke that J. Well, I'm waiting. Are you going to stroke that J? Oh, you did?
Yeah.
When?
Like, immediately.
How did I miss you stroking that J?
Whenever a guy has cleaning duties, Sakura can accompany them from picking up trash to disposing of it.
What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Ifume, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party. Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. Why is Bopper's audio a smidge loud compared to Viv? Probably because Vivian tends to drift away from their microphone.
I do drift.
You drift.
Because I'm very nervous that like I'm too loud.
No.
I'm shy.
And it doesn't help that when Hifumi's speaking, I get as close to the microphone as I can and turn the gain as high as I can.
That is true.
No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So, easy. Thank you so much for the $10, High C. You should be paid for this. I really appreciate it. I'm going to shout out High C.
Thank you, High C.
When they make me read the letterboard at the optometrist, I am going to read them in the neckbeard voice if we hit today's stretch goal. We're going to do live react content of me at the eye doctor. All right, what do you see on the screen? Oh, E. F.
Thank you.
2. D.
I've been struggling with self-esteem problems, so like, you know, I'm trying.
Woke YouTube wouldn't let you write stroking that J in the super chat. I hate woke YouTube.
That's fucked up.
Chat, raise your hand if you're stroking that J.
And the Oscar goes to Professor Bopper as Anime Gooner and Amelia Perez too.
Yeah, I'm gonna win Best Supporting Actor, and I'm gonna be like Anthony Hopkins in Silence of the Lambs, right? I'm only gonna be in 20 minutes of the movie, but it's what everyone's gonna remember.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? Oh, you know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said.
This is the monologue that you're going to win an Oscar for, by the way.
So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi,
Without a doubt.
surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? Thank you for the 5 Canadian, Cooley Z. Stroking a J. Chat, we always stroking that J. I didn't want to tell anybody, but I'm stroking that J right now. Actually,
Fuck, man.
Actually, another question, chat. Have you ever heard of MILFs? You know, from American Pie? You feet.
Talk to me about MILFs from American Pie.
You know, it's okay when it's
Trace
someone
is
else's
here.
mom. I was thinking, like, they need to make more. You know, when they made, like, that Romeo and Juliet movie in the 90s? You know, made it really modern, you know, like hip-hop, you know, hip with the kids. You know, maybe I was thinking they need to do more classic plays like that. You know, maybe Othello. That'd be a good one, but, you know, you couldn't really do Oedipus Rex, you know. I mean, maybe if they made him marry his best friend's mom. But, you know, that'd be less a tragedy and more a fantasy. You planned this all along. No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Bopper, you need to stop distracting yourself. It's gotten so bad you keep thinking numbers or letters. Damn. Thank you so much for the $5, Jay Swizzle. They call me Jay Swizzle because I'm the best at stroking my Jay Swizzle.
Yeah.
Chat, can we get a Hifumi check on Jay Swizzle's hard drive? Chat, can we get an alt tab on Jay Swizzle's desktop?
Yeah.
You know, statistically speaking, one of the viewers here today is an FBI agent.
Oh, fuck.
Whatever you do, Mr. FBI agent.
Actually, wait, as you said that, a couple of people left.
Sorry, our cover's blown. Mr. FBI agent, please do not alt-tab my desktop while I'm streaming Danganronpa, the game about high school. Please do not do to me what you did to that one guy. What was his name? Grums?
I'm not on Twitter anymore, so, like, maybe.
He's that guy who doesn't shower. What's his name?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
He was, like, talking about anime short stack or something. Because he
Asmongold?
Not Asmongold. He, like, alt-tabbed... He alt-tabbed his computer while on live stream. And everyone saw the horse. Vosh! Yeah, Vosh. Vosh, yeah. Yeah, Vosh got FBI'd, is what we call it in the industry. Speedy Hawk. No, Speedy Hawk never got caught like that. JD Vance. You can't... look, I'm sorry. You can't alt-tab JD Vance because his shit's all analog.
Yeah, it's all just fucking IKEA.
It's real. He in there. It's the Beastie Boys lyric, and your mom threw away your best IKEA mag.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe a parallel world. JD likes it 3D.
Yes, he does.
Chat, raise your hand if you stroking.
He likes it tactile and non-responsive.
Chat, raise your hand if you stroking that JD.
What's the opposite of hands?
Feet.
What? I'm a mod and I'm not allowed to fucking use your emotes?
Mods.
This is horse shit.
I'm sorry. You might work for me, but you gotta start giving me money. Yeah. Feet. I'm actually not stroking that JD though because I am not made of upholstery.
Is this perhaps...
Oh, is that? Welcome to Bophead, Vivian Alledrin. Thank you for 1 month.
Thank you.
Thank you for
honestly,
thank you
I've
for
been
becoming
very nervous because
Thank you for becoming a tier 3 sub.
I don't want to be, I don't want to be like have like a parasocial relationship with you. You're a YouTuber that I respect a whole bunch. And I just hope that it doesn't get awkward that I'm like using your emotes as like giving you money and stuff.
Well, I know that the actual parasocial relationship is with Punish Trevor, so I get it.
Well, of course. I mean, always.
Chad, if you're a YouTube member, raise your hands if you want a John Madden boom emote.
Lord Pent is telling me to remember to join the game club because I'm not going to believe what we're playing this month. Lord Pent, what are we playing this month?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on a big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that.
I'm being told that I can just be business partners. I don't know, Bopper. Listen. I respect you a lot, Bopper. I'm just saying
if you want to be
I
business
have
partners with me,
unreasonable demands about like your moral purity on the internet.
What's my moral purity on the internet?
You
like,
have to make sure that you that you reflect my morals and my position on all things always, or else I will try to ruin your life over it. So
that's fine.
Just trying to let you know.
I'm just sad that at the end of March I'm gonna have to kick people off the Game Club server because I have to maintain my professionalism, and by professionalism,
me, right?
Well, you're a YouTube member on YouTube.com, meaning you have access to the Bopper Video Game Discord server. This month on the Bopper Video Game Discord server, we are playing Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. Half of the server got Oracle of Ages, half of the server gets Oracle of Seasons, and next month everyone in the server is going to swap, so that by the end of April, everyone will have experienced a complete 2-game playthrough linked of the Legend of Zelda Oracle games on the Nintendo Game Boy Color developed by Capcom.
That sounds really exciting.
The game features the seed shooter.
Club. I'm very nervous because
you get to shoot.
I'm new to the community.
You get to shoot your seed on enemies and on puzzle solutions, and even at a diagonal angle. Columbo is always saying this. Just like that beta girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
Nice.
This is just such...
Shattered crystal ball?
Wait, who's Jockstrap? Oh, that's like a cuff.
Yeah, it's this bit of a sleeve.
Looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece. Like a hunk. Like a hunk. A hunk of burning love. Okay, I'm a little mad. I'm a little mad that Mondo didn't get to say that line. A big hunk of love. Johnny Bravo? Nah, we gotta go pull up. If I didn't mind getting demonetized and having the copyright shareholders join the Bopper Video Game Discord server, I'd pull up Elvis the #1 hits.
Yeah. I just think that it's neat. You know, there's 13 students still alive. Any one of them could be the killer.
Hifumi does not listen to Elvis.
Robert, you need to join the game server. If you've been a patron of Boppers, get in here. Buddy, get in there.
There's so many people that are like, how have I not... I've gotten messages from people saying, I didn't know about the server. I'm going to join it now. It's the only thing I talk about. Fake fans. Yeah. But thank you for the money. Continue supporting on patreon.com/bootybopper.
Yeah.
Or on youtube.com/bootybopper/member.
I'm being asked to link the invite.
Members are not allowed to link the invite.
I am not allowed to invite people, in fact.
You can find it on patreon.com/patreon.com. Patreon.com/bootybopper. It's like the second most recent post. Speedy has missed so much. Speedy?
Bopper thinks he's cracked it. I think that he's silly.
The reason why I'm Columbo today is because I cracked the code immediately. Let me show my deductive reasoning skills, because what many people don't know is that I was forged in different fires. I've seen the truth. I've seen the other side. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I was throwing diamonds at the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids.
You're gonna have to explain this one. Yeah, I don't know. This one doesn't seem to make sense to me.
I hate everyone. I just want everybody to celebrate me. Instead, everyone's giving me shit. Giving me lip. That's the worst twist I could imagine. That's not the kind of thing readers like at all. It's too damn bad.
Explain the bet, Bopper. What is the bet? What's on the what's on the table here?
If I'm right, Speedy plays Dark Souls 2 and or 3. He can pick.
And Bopper, you said that the killer is
Leon.
Okay.
Oh, thanks for agreeing to the bet, Speedy.
I was never a betting man.
All right. Chat, we shaked on it. Chat, put your hands up in chat if you saw us shake on it.
Why is that?
It's only a bet if you lose something if you're wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that's obvious. If I'm wrong, I'm playing Danganronpa version 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Fuck that.
If you're wrong, face reveal.
Okay. All right, if I'm wrong, face reveal. The face reveal will be on May 4th, if I'm wrong. How about that? We drop it on May 4th.
Yeah.
And we gonna get live cam.
He's doing one right now.
Well, first of all, we're doing one right now.
Like Columbo.
And also, on May 4th, okay, not on May 4th, it's going to be after that, but we playing Danganronpa Ultra Despair Summer Camp, the RPG, with a face reveal at the pool, stroking that J. What? You made me come all the way down here and now you're not even going to check it out? That's the worst twist I could imagine. That's not the kind of thing the readers like at all. Alright, let's... Okay, we can't leave yet.
So it would seem.
What is left to check? I checked the trash can, right? Oh, shit. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You could use the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. I'm really good at that one. Sooner or later, you'll be cleaning duty. I'll make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was the last time I was down here.
Fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Yes.
Here's the thing, though,
About that, there could be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel
Speedy,
as if...
even if you lose, like,
Dark Souls 2 is really good, is the thing.
It's actually just straight fire.
Like, it's really good.
Just like this incinerator.
It might be my favorite of the trilogy.
Scholar's an improvement to Rambar.
Yeah.
With the
You're sweetening
exception
the deal.
with the exception of Forest of Fallen Giants, Scholar's the superior version.
And even Forest of Fallen Giants isn't really that much harder.
No, if I wanted to be a real dickhead, we breaking out the PS3 and we're playing Dark Souls 1.0.
Launch. Yeah,
Launch Dark Souls 1, which might actually just be straight ass. Yesterday, as soon as it was pointed out, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on them. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key... You know what? If I'm wrong about this... You know, I've never streamed Dark Souls 2. So, if I'm wrong on this Leon thing, I have not streamed Dark Souls 2. If I'm wrong on this, you know what I'm actually going to do? An actual bet I can keep? We are going to do a Dark Souls 2 Hifumi Souls marathon.
Ooh.
We are going to do Hifumi build Dark Souls 2, and we beaten that shit in one sitting.
Bopper, remind me, we still have to do co-op Dark Souls, seamless co-op Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, but this is more important.
Well, yeah, obviously it's more important, but
Everyone
just,
break.
Keep it in the back pocket.
Yeah. No leveling up endurance if you have a character. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open this gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... How could someone do it? Because the reason why Leon was able to do this is because he's dropping straight cherry bombs. Dude's the ultimate baseball player. He threw a pitch and hit the shit. The whole thing is quite strange.
What? Like through
The
gate?
whole thing is quite strange indeed. You gotta... So there's the anime tax, right? Okay, Dave Steep could do it, and I'm sure an anime character could do it.
Dave Steve could do it.
When I was here
Do
last...
you think that Leon Kawada is him?
Chad, if we do Hifumi Souls, can someone invade me with 3D
Becklin also
women?
remember, Becklin's also made a good point. He did retire from baseball. He doesn't want to do baseball anymore.
He retired from baseball for the same reason Michael Jordan retired from basketball. He was too sick of being him. Trying to tell me he can't hit a pitch. He probably got a big old bucket of balls, just chucking them.
Yeah, you know how much Leon likes to play with balls.
Yeah. He's killing women in International Women's History Month. This is not a good look for him. I hope they take away his scholarship.
Yeah.
Really, we have no clues that point to Leon except for that it said Leon on the wall. It's going to be so funny if what if what Sayaka was actually trying to write was chat, comma, shout out to Leon for trying to stop the killer. The killer who was Hifumi.
What if you're supposed to think that it says Leon, but it actually is the numbers, and it's Chihiro? Have you not considered that, Bopper?
What if this is a cipher?
It could be a misdirect.
What if this is a cipher? That means the name would be AA space blank C A B C D E F G. Wait, check this out. AA space CG, right? So CG,
like those cutscenes in visual novels,
like CG as in like those cutscenes, as in like two-dimensional girls,
as in two-dimensional girls,
as in two-dimensional girls made with CG.
AA, who had a key to the incinerator.
Who had a key to the incinerator? Hifumi had a key to the incinerator. Okay. CG, who knows how to work computers? It's Chihiro. Okay.
Let me ask
Hifumi and Chihiro are like Bonnie and Clyde, but for fucking gooners.
Let me ask you, Bopper. AA,
as like a chest size. You know how chest sizes work. You're an adult, right?
I know.
Double A cup.
My
would you
doctor
would you consider that to be a pretty robust cup size, or would it perhaps, just saying, be kind of flat, almost, dare I say,
110.
dimensional?
I cannot believe it translates to flat 2 dimensions. I cannot believe it translates to anime girls. Chat.
I'm tracking it right now.
Okay. This is outrageous. When I was here last, the incinerator was off. When you came in, Hifumi, those glass shards of burnt clothes weren't. But what about the last time you left? And another question.
Ace Attorney, which in turn points to salmonella, and Sayaka knew that this would implicate Hifumi without being overt enough for the killer to notice and erase it, right?
Wait, hold on.
So
Ace Attorney, Maya Fey, younger sister, underage. It's Hifumi's calling card. Hifumi's one of those serial killers. You know those serial killers that have like a trend and they'll like...
Wait a minute.
Wait. He's the serial killer. You know how they'll like sign into hotels under fake names and they'll find like a theme? He signs into every hotel he goes into under the alias of an underage anime girl. That's
true.
He signed his work.
Bopper. I have a distressing question to ask.
What?
Do you hear something? Do you hear... I must be imagining. Do you hear... No, it couldn't be. Do you hear some, like, sexy songs for you? Somewhere? What's going on?
See. I can't relate to Hifumi. The doctor diagnosed me with getting laid by my wife too much. But that's because he didn't see my solid-state drive. I hid that from the cross-examination.
I'm just saying, you know, the victim of this underage girl... I don't know, it just feels like there's a... It's like a collection of... It's like an album of some kind that came out pretty recently. I don't know. Lenart makes a good point. The arrow is literally pointing at Hifumi.
Speedy, I'm in your same boat right now. But I'm an actor.
Just one more thing, Hifumi. What dimension of girls do you like? Oh, I'm literally referring to Drake's most recent album called Some Sexy Songs for You.
I had no idea Drake's most recent album was called Some Sexy.
It came out like a couple weeks ago.
To quote Drake...
It's really bad.
to quote Drake's song, Worst Behavior, police asking us questions. So... This sick freak, Hifumi... You saw a 3D woman, you couldn't contain it. It was Women's History Month already. That was bad enough. And then you saw a real 3D woman. You saw a real 3D woman go into a man's room, Hifumi. You saw it and it made you mad. And you, as the sick freak that you are, reached down deep inside to her own blood and wrote fucking 11037 on her wall. Not only did you try to implicate Leon. But he... What does it all mean, Mr. Daegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
And he's being
defensive. It's over.
It's fucking over, Hifumi.
Looks like my original bet was wrong. We playing Hifumi Souls after I kill this motherfucker.
I mean, I guess we gotta carry it out because it's definitely Hifumi. But, you know, that's just how it goes.
This is so fucking bait. They baited me, Chad. I can't believe it. But you know what?
You thought you were being so clever.
I still get to... God, Wait. God, the PlayStation 5 controls on this are so bad for walking around.
It's Resident Evil tank controls. What do you mean?
Well, it's that it just stops sometimes. Is it because it's tank controls?
Yeah.
What did Hifumi tell us to go to? Where are we trying to go? It's been so long because I've concocted a new theory. I don't remember where we wanted to go.
Have we looked in the kitchen yet?
We looked in the kitchen. We found the knife. Who else is there? We haven't seen Chihiro.
We haven't. Hey, we haven't seen Chihiro.
What's the run
Just
button?
saying.
Yeah,
Also,
we're...
Speedy should take this bet because he has really good odds, right? There's 13 people left. One of these 13 people killed Sayaka. If Bopper only wins the bet if it's Leon, that means that Speedy has a 1 in 13 chance of losing.
Check it out. Speedy didn't take the bet, right? To make me think I was right. And Speedy knows I'm wrong. Which means Hifumi did it.
Absolutely.
There she is. She's
Go back
in
to the gym.
Oh, she's so in league with him. I bet she's in here. I bet she's in here killing our bro right now. He's trying to have a nice
Bopper
brewski
did
and she's
already
in the
agree
middle
to
of
the face
fucking
reveal. Bopper said, "Yeah, I'll agree to the face reveal."
Hey, Chihiro. I was hoping to ask you another question.
Oh, what is it?
Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote the number 11037. Do you have any idea what those numbers might mean? Like, they could be a code or something.
Sorry, no.
She's already sweating.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I just don't know.
I'm pressing X to doubt right now, chat. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying.
Could she maybe know more than she's letting know?
Do
No,
it.
Couldn't be.
Yasuhiro, we're gonna press her. Hey, hero. Can I ask you something? Oh, man. Oh, no, man. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I had enough. I gotta break free. Gotta break free from the confines of this material existence, dude. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Makoto, man, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Oh, that's my crystal ball, man.
Well, Yasuhiro.
But it's all smashed, man. Like, what the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was diamond unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally, like, dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan. George Washington. Napoleon.
In that order, by the way.
He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS?
When was Napoleon alive? Bonaparte, Napoleon.
Well, French Revolution, 1790s. The Earth.
1769. He died in 1821.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
The timeline fits.
George Washington.
Well, George Washington's
Let's
earlier.
see.
George Washington's president in 1790, I
Yeah.
think.
No, you're right. He died in 1799.
Yeah.
Except here in his Wikipedia page, it says he weighed 16 tons. What the fuck does that? Huh.
Check, can we get a height check on George Washington? Can we get a lore check? It's saying 10 stories high on the wiki.
Why? Yeah, that's weird. Was George Washington 10 stories high? It has a list of his hobbies. It says here, fucking killing for fun.
Now, one of his hobbies is not saving the British children.
Yeah, it does say that here on this Wikipedia page.
They-
That's correct.
It's weird to, like, specifically cite a thing he did not do, which was save the British
Yeah.
children. Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you.
People not know the George Washington song?
Wait, do people not? Are we that old?
I see in court. Oh no, Bopper, are we old?
He was 11,037 feet tall, actually. Oh, no.
It was Washington!
Hold on.
We have to watch it.
We have
I mean,
to.
we can't watch it on stream, but we can link it.
We can watch it on stream.
We can?
It's just a YouTube video.
Oh, hell yes.
All right, where's my browser source? Let's see. Not that one. Chat, what do you think of my game summary so far? Chat, can we get a lore check on this?
Exquisite. This is the trimmest browser window I've ever seen in my life.
That's because I just shifted over the Photoshop one, which is already cropped all to hell.
Okay.
All right,
Here we go.
it's just so people know what we're talking about.
Washington, 6'8", weighs a fucking ton. Opponents beware, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Let me lay it on the line, he had 2 on the vine. I mean 2 sets of testicles, so divine. On a horse made of crystal, he patrolled the land with the mason ring and schnauzer in his perfect hands. Here comes George, in control. Women dug his snuff and his gallant stroll. Ate opponents' brains and invented cocaine. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Washington.
I'm not sure why it's cutting out some, but
20 fucking killing for fun. Spread, Delaware. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Sue me if I go too fast, but the sons of his opponents wish that he was their dad. Got a wig for his wig, got a brain for his heart. He'll kick you apart, he'll kick you apart.
ooh, he'll save children, but not the British children.
He'll save children, but not the British children. He'll save children, but not the British children. He'll save children, but not the British children.
The bit where the kid's getting eaten by a lion is an old school drunk emblem thumbnail.
Yeah.
He made love like an eagle falling out of the sky. Killed his sensei in a duel, and he never said why. Washington, 12 stories high, made of radiation. The present beware, the future beware. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
This is the propaganda that I needed.
Well, he also had 4 dicks. If you took off his boot, you'd see the dicks growing off his feet. I heard that motherfucker had like 30 goddamn dicks. He once held an opponent's wife's hand in a jar of
Please. Who put the Hamilton soundtrack on?
Okay, back to
Thank you so much for
Danganronpa.
this.
I just wanted chat to know, are we I can't believe we're really that old. We're like old YouTube videos that were legendary at one point have now faded like Dave
Right?
Steeb.
God,
This
I
is so
feel
bad.
Withered crone.
Like, I feel like I'm
This
gonna
was
die now.
Hamilton, I'd be a theater kid.
Maybe the United States isn't so bad. Welcome, Ellie Weed. Well, look, hey, they said the future beware. He could be coming back at any moment, erupting out of Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched
You
it.
Son of a bitch.
I am not that younger compared to you, and you have never seen that video. Yeah, but when we're talking about internet age, right? Like even 2 to 3 years can make like an unreal difference.
I'm pretty confident that I'm like the oldest person in chat right now.
Yeah,
I am actually legitimately ancient.
yeah.
According to like sitcoms from like the mid 2010s.
And also, like, definitionally, too, because you paid for that YouTube membership with Social Security.
I did. What month was I born? I was born in January.
That sucks.
Yeah. In fact, my birthday is January 21st. So my 33rd birthday this year was spent distinctly not listening to the news.
Alex says that Alex is 39.
Well, then
That's
fair.
yeah. Look,
But Speedy, I'm glad that we're basically the same age.
when I'm streaming Danganronpa 42
old heads remember
from Golden Oaks Retirement Home in 2083, just remember, chat, we all gonna be there together.
that is true.
We're gonna drag race our wheelchairs and walkers down I-65, and it's gonna go hard.
It's gonna be great.
Thanks, Hero. That's what I wanted to hear. Wait, Lord Pent is... Wait, is George Washington in chat right now? That'd be really weird. Yeah, huge fan. Yeah. Please do not whip out your 4 dicks at me, sir.
Honestly,
I will be too intimidated.
Speedy, here's the thing, Speedy. I think that you've been performing better at Dark Souls 1 than I did when I played it. Like, Speedy, you are actually kind of cracked at Dark Souls.
It also doesn't help that...
While I have you here...
Oh, Speedy's unbelievably good at Dark Souls. But
yeah,
to what Speedy pointed out about Zoomer reflexes, is that, look, Zoomers, sadly, have been basically consuming the equivalent of brain cigarettes 16 hours a day for 15 years. Like
yeah,
they're done for.
It's fucked. Yeah.
Like they're cooked. By the way,
Lord Pent, to be fair,
you're robot. I will say what I think you were going to say, which was that you also used an ultra great sword.
Great sword is very different. So the attack animations are
You're so gone right now. Like you're cut out beyond repair. Am I technically a Zoomer? I'm technically a millennial by 2 months.
Back?
And I'm riding that technicality to the end of the earth.
Am I back?
You're back now.
Hello? Okay, I was going to say that technically the Ultra Great Sword does have different animations and like animation speeds than the Zweihander.
It just deals more damage.
It does deal more damage, but it swings a lot slower.
The Zweihander, I think, is the weakest per damage output of any of the Ultra Great Swords in Dark Souls 1.
But the Zweihander isn't an Ultra Great Sword, is it?
It is an Ultra Great Sword.
It is?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check.
There's Great Swords and Ultra Great Swords. The Great Swords are things like Claymores and the Black Knight Sword, whereas the Ultra Great Swords is Zweihander. The Great Sword is an Ultra Great Sword. The Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. There's that curved giant one.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
I remember that it was silly because I used the Great Sword, which is an Ultra Great Sword.
Would Great Swords not be a better term? Well, there's Great Swords and there's Ultra Great Swords.
Yeah.
They're very different.
Then never mind. Speedy, you're using the same weapon that I'm using, except that it deals less damage, and you did better than me. So, like, Speedy, you're good at this game.
Yes.
Like...
No, Chad is missing the forest for the trees. There's Great Swords and there's Ultra Great Swords, but the weapon that's just called Great Sword is an Ultra Great Sword. Because it's the Guts Great Sword from Berserk.
Well, you can't be sure of that, because...
He never said it.
On whether or not... Yeah.
This is true. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Okay. I will say, because Speedy does remind me, because Speedy keeps saying that it's like the Zweihander, and we're just trying to say he's good. One of the very funny Reddit things that's happened with Elden Ring, especially, is that, like, anyone... If you post that, like, you beat a boss or something and show your build, no matter what your build is, every single Reddit poster will respond with, wow, cheese the fight. Equipment did all the work.
Yeah.
Because basically the consensus is that outside of whips, every single thing in Elden Ring breaks the game. So, like, the old heads that are very obsessed with, like, the sanctity of the difficulty. Like, I saw somebody beat the super obscene boss at the end of Shadows of the Erd Tree with a claymore, which is just a giant sword, you know, strength weapons, the bread and butter. And people are like, oh, he thinks he beat Radon, but he used the claymore. What a fucking casual. I love Reddit.
It's a great place.
Daggers are broken. Great swords are broken. Bleed is broken. Katanas are broken. Hey, if you dual wield an Elden Ring, everyone says you broke the game. Speedy, that's why you got to play Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. You get to dual wield. If you have 2 katanas, you can dual wield ultra great swords. If you have 2 ultra great swords, you can put one in the left hand and the right hand, and you get a custom dual wield move set, and it goes hard. It's insane. But that's also cheesing the game, and it's the equipment doing it for you.
Yeah.
Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Yeah, the thing everyone loves to do in Elden Ring is dual wield katanas. And for a brief while, I saw people saying, like, you didn't really play Elden Ring if you dual wielded the katanas. And then there's probably footage somewhere of Miyazaki dual wielding katanas while he's summoning 6 people. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you power to control the world. Now, is he talking $1 million or $1 million yen?
$1 million yen is not that much. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not.
But it's not $1 million.
Yeah.
That's what, like $10,000?
It's like $10,000.
Dude, I wipe my ass with $10,000. That's because the US dollar is now worthless. See, chat, we're a multi-variety stream here, right? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. We're like the New Yorker of streams, if the New Yorker just posted anime girls.
Yeah.
FromSoft elitists would wither if they had to play a character action game. They really would.
Yeah.
Okay, no different dialogue there.
Rip Junko.
Yeah.
Hope she's doing okay.
Can we get like a vibe? Can we get like a vibe check on this Ultra Despair School?
Damn, is there anywhere else that we need to go?
I just want to know who we need to go fry right now.
Lord Penn, you raise a good
scumbag! It's you! Cosmic
you used the
Kiryu!
shotgun in Resident Evil 4, you didn't beat the game.
Yes. That is actually a good point, because you could say it about... You could say that about anything, if you really wanted to. Like, if you have Reddit brain. You didn't really beat Pokemon. You just have reading comprehension.
Yeah.
The door to everyone's door has a nameplate on it that shows whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens... Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget Beam. I hope he's shooting like the...
Oh, Kiyotaka.
Yeah. Kiyotaka is about to complain. After he shot the Forget Beam on me, he's going to go on Reddit and complain about how if you use the spell in Elden Ring that lets you shoot laser beams out of your eyes, you cheated the game and yourself.
Yeah. If you used a level 24 John Lick, you didn't really beat Pokemon.
You did not. Oh, Nick, this is why I'm specifying Reddit to differentiate it from the Souls fan base, which is like we're on complicated terms with each other, but there are vast swaths that are awesome. Because there are some Souls fans that make Bald 2. And there are some Souls fans that tell you didn't actually beat the game. It's unknown, actually. It was just a rando.
Yeah.
Okay, where do we want to go to now? So we've pressed... Actually, let me see. Have we missed... Is there anyone I have not talked to yet?
Them, Fumi, Yasuhiro's.
I haven't talked
we
to...
haven't talked to Sayaka.
Toko.
Oh yeah, we need to find Toko and Celeste.
Celeste.
Did you forget about your fucking girlfriend that you keep on fumbling?
Yes, I keep forgetting. You didn't have to word the sentence that way. You didn't have to break my fucking heart yet again. Where is...
You only used your starter, you didn't beat Pokemon. If you ever landed a super effective hit, you did not beat Pokemon. If you ever altered your opponent's stats, you did not beat Pokemon.
Well, let's go investigate Sayaka's room.
You only beat Pokemon if you use a Rattata that you caught in Route 1 and nothing else. No items, no other Pokemon. Only normal attacks.
This is suspicious. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. All right. Now, can we go into her room?
I mean, this is the room that you spent the night in, so I don't know if there's anything here to investigate.
Never know. What if we did it?
What did she see?
I'm so sorry, Sayaka.
Uh-oh.
I need to borrow this DVD. Chat!
Go back to Snificon!
Danganronpa is like rainbow juice that sometimes leaks out garbage when it rains. I disagree. I think this game is nothing but rainbows. I apologize to everyone in chat that like wanted me to have a conflicted experience with Danganronpa, because I know we're going like frustratingly slow, but part of that is because I'm having a shitload of fun with this game. This is a good game.
I think that's fine. I'm having a blast.
All right. Into the room. I have an extra ticket to Snificon if you want to come with me. All right, that's where the face reveal is going to be on May 4th. The face reveal is actually going to be on bluesky.com/truth social on my Blue Sky account.
Truth social.
Because, one, I have no reason to worry anymore because I don't work my job I work anymore. Pretty much at that point. And also, like, I am probably just going to post the pictures from VGC because I'm excited to go there. So, everyone can come watch me get washed at VGC in May.
Hell yeah.
Alright, what happened? Hifumi, hands, hands, hands!
Hifumi is already here.
You know, she's 2D in the DVD, Hifumi. Do I know what team I'm running? No, I have no idea.
Don't worry about it.
Do I have to actually catch the team for real in Scarlet and Violet? I think so. Which means I'm going to run my Scarlet and Violet team and get washed.
Nice.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
You do need to do everything legit.
Alright, we're going to do a
Nice.
stream. We're going to do a VGC prep stream.
Spotlight only made
Ooh,
them
I'd love that,
much more
actually.
beautiful. But then...
I'm gonna IV breed so hard.
Ooh.
I'm gonna breed in a way
yeah.
Hifumi could never imagine. Uh-oh. What the?
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
Chat, anyone in the game club, can you do a re-edit of the Speedy flipping off Manus, Father of the Abyss, but replacing Manus with Leon Kennedy from Danganronpa, or whatever his name is?
Yeah.
For Sayaka, there's simply
Dang it,
nowhere
Ron
for
Paul.
her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation. Huh. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? What kind of person would take things this far? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
You might be going to the first tournament of a new Mons format. Hey, fine by me, because I know literally none of the formats. I'm just going with, is Midnight Cowboy is competing, and X-Hero X-Man is competing, and I know that I'm the tag-along, right? I literally just get to go because I'm famous online,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. This is a celebrity appearance.
Yeah, a celebrity appearance that no one asked for and no one wants.
I want it. I would see a panel with you in it.
Could you imagine? Look, I don't know. Look, if I was ever offered a panel, I would do it, but I also would be terrified of saying things I shouldn't. Let's see. And by that, I mean being on a Pokemon Con and be like, dude, play some games for grown-ups. Like Danganronpa. Okay. Wait.
We love Danganronpa.
These games are all the same, man.
We love Dang It Ron Paul. Do you think Ron Paul could have won the election?
Under what ticket?
Ron Paul, independent.
Yes. So, do you have any clues or anything?
What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that.
This is true, Tarpad. Nobody else made the video that I made. But also, I got accused of plagiarism, so, you know.
That is true.
Yeah. And of having AI write the script. Which is the same thing, just more specific.
Yeah.
Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial.
Okay, then. Do you have any suggestions for where we should start looking?
Well,
Ah, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into.
Okay, we already did that. The trash room.
It is the perfect place to destroy evidence, however, there is one little problem.
Which is?
as for me,
That place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. But I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf.
That's... Damn. Lynn, she called you out for fumbling? I hate this game. Okay, now we're looking for... Wait, why is she in the goon room by herself? Chat, are we about to walk in on some hands? Why this room of all rooms? It's in a classroom, too. That's where hands happened.
Hands.
Hands, 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 police! Open up!
Oh boy. All right, here we go.
To kill someone just to save your own life. And I've been living with someone like that. I think I might vomit.
But is fuck. What is that word? Monokuma. But is fuck.
I give you like sympathetic jitters when I play Toko, because like I am just like the fucking stuttering mess.
But is what Monokuma said really true? Just so chat knows, this is what me recording my videos is like. Oh, big news, chat. Big news. Chat, can you guess what the big news is? And no, it's not stroking that J. It's something else entirely. Am I having trouble seeing due to the eye thing? No, I'm dyslexic. So every once in a while, I'm pretty good at dealing with it because I have so much experience reading, but sometimes I just can't. I still like will fuck up. Marriage / you're pregnant. No, that was I'm not allowed to get pregnant anymore because the doctor diagnosed me with getting laid by my wife too much.
Yeah.
But I should get married. To quote Grums.
Yeah. You are going to start teaching at Hope's Peak.
I am going to start. Uh-oh. Linart did send me something that is going to be relevant for Dark Souls 2. With permission, I will share it with the class. But as a precursor. Yes, I am teaching at Hope's Peak. No, the audio is officially recorded and edited for Pokemon Generation 4 video.
Yeah!
It's coming.
It's coming.
It's coming.
It's coming. It's coming.
And Nin is on that shit. Or is going to be when I send it to him. And it's going to be awesome. And the overlay is going to be done this week. All of the pictures are on it. I just have to export all of the overlay images. We're so back. The algorithm has never been more back.
Bopper is entering into his ceaseless discharge era.
Yeah, I'll hold off, Lynn, if you intend to work on it some more. Did one of us really kill Sayaka? Straight up, if I'm wrong about this, we're going to find out tonight if I'm wrong about this. I'm going to take a day off of work this week.
I don't think we're going to find out tonight whether or not you're wrong about this.
Damn.
If the mastermind really was going to get involved, they would have just killed us day one.
By the way, how's your investigation going? We're speed reading now, because I want to know, because I'm taking it.
I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating.
Yeah, you don't need to investigate it because you already know it because you fucking did it, you fucking moron, bitch.
Gotcha now, you fucking moron, bitch.
Besides, man, killing a woman on International Women's History Month as a woman, outrageous. I can't. I feel like I'm a hobo jamrock cop at this point. Unfucking believable. Besides, I already know who. Oh wait, that you read that.
After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right?
I can't believe this shit.
What more proof do we need? We already know the truth.
Hi, Athena. Is this the new Alice Malice? It's International Women's Day. Of course it is.
If I take a day off work this week, I'm doing Hifumi Souls. I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so that was all.
I'll try to build a Danganronpa character for that also.
God, these controls is so butt. Keyboard.
Alright, what else do we fucking need? Get us to the trial. Get us in there.
Chat, we're trying to get in there, but like Hifumi, we can't do it. It still says... I'm not sure what the exclamation points mean, because we've been to all of these areas. Is there an exclamation point that we've missed?
I think exclamation point means area that, like, investigating area. So it doesn't necessarily mean that,
Wait,
like...
why does it say 100%? Does that mean we fully investigated?
I think that's 100% of the zoom. Press X again.
Damn.
Yeah.
It sounded like you said press sex again, which is the opposite of what my doctor told me.
Yeah, I mean, the doctor was pretty clear about that
Yeah.
one.
The only thing the doctor said with any authority is insurance won't pay for it.
Yeah. Well, you have to be on painkillers for a week.
You all have no idea, by the way. I have an axe in the top of my head right now.
I'm so sorry.
Driven
I do
into
feel
me by
very
Hifumi
guilty.
from Hifumi Souls.
Yeah.
You shouldn't feel guilty about it. We're just going to blame it on bullies at school that I have to fight. By fight, I mean break up fights.
Check everything?
Did
I'm trying to
I?
think. I think you got everything in here. Ooh, stream is desyncing for me 1 second. See if that's better. Yeah, there we go. Clover 999 demands. Alright, we've talked to everyone.
We have spoken to everyone. Was there a truth bullet that I did not really acknowledge that we need to...
I wonder how many truth bullets you're supposed to have by the end of the investigation.
It says we have 17 right now. Do we need to go back to Sayaka's body now that we know about the knives?
Let's see here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're literally missing one truth bullet. So let me see what you got.
Let me test.
Bring them up again.
Before I do a little comparison, let me try revisiting her body again. Because we know the knives, and now I want to look at the knife more closely and see if that's going to do it.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look. What do you mean I should look into it later?
Let me see your inventory.
Okay.
There's supposed to be 18 truth bullets, so I think we're one shy.
Why is Leon written upside down? And backwards.
Because it's not Leon, it's a bunch of numbers.
No one writes a 3 like that.
What if she's a gamer?
I swear to God, if it like says leap, but she didn't know how to spell it, I'm gonna flip.
Alright, let me see what truth bullets you have.
Okay, here's my truth socials.
Okay.
Monokuma 1, evidence of a struggle, replica sword, replica sheath, switching rooms, toolkit, Makoto's room's cleanliness, Sayaka's wrist, dying message, bathroom door frame, bathroom door knob, door nameplates, kitchen knife set, trash duty, incinerator.
Okay, I know what you're missing.
Is it in Sayaka's room?
No. Do you want me to just tell you? Or
Just
do you
tell
want to,
me.
like, play hot and cold. Talk to Aoi.
I already did talk to her though. Let's go see. She was in the kitchen, I believe.
Mhm.
Gamers don't write. Someone had sent me a post on Reddit. I think it was you had sent me a post because you were on like Fire Emblem Reddit. And you had sent me like you caught someone mentioning me in the wild, and they said something like, he is unique amongst Fire Emblem YouTubers because he knows how to read. And I was like, wow, this this is where we are.
Yeah, totally.
I was also just sort of
weird,
generally
huh?
like mad.
That
I was
kinda
like,
strange.
you can't even do a compliment without being like a dickhead.
Yeah.
I hate Reddit so much.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that?
Oh, so we had to talk to her to fill in the blank for the thing that I already knew.
Yeah.
So did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
All right, so we've got our alibi.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka?
Yes. Of course. I would always do that, given the opportunity. Oh, shit. I don't think I was supposed to say that. Your Honor, can we pretend that I did not say that? Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea.
Athena, you made such a good point. Whoever did it clearly is not a fan of tea, or else they would have asked for some of her tea before the killing.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now
Let's
then,
fucking
allow
go.
me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
I can't believe we're about to play Hifumi Souls because I banked it all on Leon before I realized it was a confession of being under FBI investigation. The red door on the first floor.
We just gotta make it work, okay? There it is. Oh, you were literally staring at it.
I was looking at the map, not the real world. It's like a zoomer staring at their phone.
Yeah. Here's everyone.
You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you.
I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime.
Everyone thinks that it's you.
Damn. I did it, but I thought it was the perfect crime.
Is it really one of us? Someone in here is a murderer.
It could have been Junko.
Is everyone here?
I mean, that would be an incredible amount of cover, right?
That would be one way to get away with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your
Chad, if
fates
Junko
will
did it,
be
I'm gonna
decided.
flip.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I do not want to hear from any of them. We're just getting on the elevator.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared?
No, scared isn't quite right.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
Like you wouldn't enjoy Hifumi Souls? Well, I have no idea if I'll enjoy fat rolling in Dark Souls 2. I've never tried it. Kind of freaked out by it.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
It's Sayaka's daughter. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is.
I like these shots. I like when they're all standing together in the elevator going down.
Oh, Big Poppy.
Look at them.
Hello. Go away now. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally came.
oh,
Makoto, keep it together. Yeah, the connection is getting kind of choppy.
It's fine. Celeste and Hifumi aren't on screen, so no one's missing anything.
I mean, they're both on screen right now.
Yeah, but like... They're not really.
Fair.
You finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it just feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Oh man, not
I'd
even
also
close.
be
It's
willing
totally
to
shit.
to sub in for Monokuma if you need the rest.
Please do, because my head's about to
Okay.
explode.
My pleasure. Okay, everyone, find your assigned seats and sit down.
I was born to play this role. I'm sorry.
Hurry up now, hurry up.
This is your Hifumi.
A little bit.
Oh shit, this is the position we're all gonna be in when we finger each other? What the fuck?
Yes. Deadly.
Deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly a deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly clash trial.
Having a rough go of it.
Yeah, he needs to get with what's her name? Toguro? The Ultimate Rider?
Oh, Toko.
Toko.
Yeah. All right. This is a fair place, by the way, if you want to. This is a fair place to, like, stop if you're not feeling good. If you want to keep going, obviously I'm down. I'm just, like, looking out for you.
I literally, if you made me stop right now, I'd be the killer in the next trial. Like, we're
Then
doing
let's keep
this.
going. Let's fucking go.
I've got melodious voice, increased damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during bullet time battle, and vocabulary, which increases my bullet capacity. I got these. Okay, this is I don't know if this is a spoiler because it goes back in time. And
You can't
maybe
spoil us. Like,
don't answer. I guess I can't. Well, I'm going to ask a question.
Okay.
If I did free time with Junko before she got lost, is there a skill that she would have that I can't get anymore?
That is correct.
Okay. That is interesting. I wonder what it does.
I guess we'll never know.
Gamers hate this game because it doesn't let you have everything. You have to read a guide if you want all the skills.
Explanation of the class trial.
I got to do one Monokuma line, and that's it.
Results.
God fucking damn it.
Can you spell the word knife? Yeah. K-I-F-E. Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows.
I have the vocabulary skill, Speedy.
Yeah.
It increases my bullet capacity.
It's better. You have a better vocabulary skill than women, guy.
I do.
Then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
Equality.
then I'll punish
I don't
you
get it.
besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course. course.
The trials
Women.
are sadly
Okay,
fully
man.
voiced.
Everyone
Yes!
So
close
we're
your eyes.
done doing voice
Whoever
acting.
did it, raise your
Again,
hand.
tragic. I got to do one line.
Why the hell would they
It's
raise
fine.
their
I'm
hand?
over
I'll give it
it.
to you
It's
next
fine.
week because I'm sure my headaches will not be over.
Before we
Okay.
move on and start the trial.
Because I also really like your
Can I
take on
ask a question
Monokuma. I don't
real
want to take
quick?
that away from you.
Flapjack.
Yeah.
Putting the X's through the
What's going
face
on
is
with
really
those pictures.
like that's out of pocket.
I feel
It's so
awful if they
mean.
got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Jack, can we get a Hifumi check on that line?
Friendship
Hey!
Oh. See, we really are one and the same.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Do you see
There
how
were only
I've been trying to
15
do
Yeah.
this
to begin
accent? It's
with,
rough.
so why
It's a
are there
weird
16
one.
seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Celeste literally just tried to cinema sins. I don't think I like her anymore.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
Actually, no, high school brain again. I would have dated a girl that liked cinema sins and was goth in high school.
In high school, yeah.
Yeah.
I liked CinemaSins in high school, I think.
Dude,
No, I
it
didn't.
never
That was a
even
lie.
started.
I liked, what did I like in high school that was embarrassing?
Hey, to quote
I
X-Zero
liked The
X-Man.
Amazing Atheist. Much worse.
There was a guy in my social studies class that brought the douchebag Bible with him to school. No, to quote X-Zero X-Man, dude, it never even started.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with the Y button. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful.
So we shoot the ones that are correct or shoot the ones that are incorrect?
I think you have to shoot the ones that are wrong.
Okay.
If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls.
Wokakuma?
Good luck, and have fun.
Okay, can I bypass this whole thing and just shoot Leon?
Just immediately.
Yeah.
Alright, you only have evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Good job.
Can he... Fuck him. Honestly. Like, Monokuma should just kill him for that. Like, that's bullshit. That's the first thing. Oh, it's game design. Start with the easiest one to know. No, fuck him.
Yeah.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Okay, so are we... okay, so is shooting these, like... Because I'm thinking Ace Attorney brain on this one. Like, I want to shoot that one because...
You can shoot highlighted text.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I was treating that like a... You know how in Ace Attorney there's, like, press and then there's objection?
Yeah.
Like, you can do, like, a mini one, like, elaborate that. I don't have the elaborate on that one.
You're just here to find a
She
contradiction.
didn't even have a chance to resist.
That's...
Oh.
I should shoot that one.
Yes. You have to actually, like, aim and shoot it.
Oh.
Yeah, the argument will loop back around.
Okay. So this one's literally like a for free because it's the first one, yeah.
assert that the one who was murdered him.
Oh, God.
In the bathroom, so it seemed the killer must have taken her by surprise. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
There we
No,
go.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I love it.
Break!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
It's time to watch anime productively.
Who?
All right, dialogue, story, 300%. Oh, cool fight scene.
Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Chad, I'm going to start reading One Piece, I swear to God. Actually, that should be my next bet. If I make a bet, I read One Piece.
Yeah.
She must have been attacked.
This is when I'd like to point out when people get like, oh, Danganronpa like retreads everything exhaustively. I would like to point out that
much should have been obvious after
I
taking one
kind of
look at the
like
scene.
that
Shouldn't
the
even need
game keeps
explaining.
track of the fact that everybody has different information going into this trial.
sure.
Shiro
What's
doesn't know
next?
about the struggle because she didn't go into the room.
So this isn't like Ace Attorney where it's like, that means Mr. Red, White, and Blue, you did it, asshole. Because
Yeah,
I have
remember-
the updated autopsy report.
Yeah, there are 13 of you all trying to sort what you all know and like come to a conclusion. This isn't like a legal procedure.
Yeah.
It is 13 dipshits trying to figure something out.
I just can't
And
believe
I
the,
like that energy a lot, actually.
I just can't believe the judge didn't stop us when Miles edged me.
Well, the judge likes to watch.
Yeah, you got to finish that argument, Miles.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
How about you go fuck yourself, Afumi? How about that?
All right, what was used to kill Sayaka?
Kitchen knife.
God, the first.
That's
trial
not how you
was so
spell
light.
knife.
So what was used to kill her?
Vivian, how close is this to an actual trial in the real world?
Sharp object
Not.
thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No,
Some
it's
random
wrong.
knife.
Some random knife.
Wrong.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that
Sorry, Chad, I'm
knife
playing with
must be
tape.
the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
I like that
And if you
this
look
is such a
real
weird,
close,
hazy
I can
detail because
totally see
nobody
that being a
really
kitchen
wants to
knife.
get close to the body because they're all kids.
Yeah, but Mondo's the ultimate biker gang leader.
Yeah.
Are you gonna sit here and tell me Kyoko? Kyoko did it. I mean, first of all, she killed her, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Like we know
Kyoko
that
killed her.
because they're gonna reveal that the question mark is ultimate murderer. Oh no!
Yeah.
What if she's the ultimate getting away with it? We might be screwed.
Is that a kid's thing
so
when
the
you get
murder
close to
weapon
the
was a
body?
kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
Not to be too weird about this, but who here has seen a dead body? Like,
I mean, I guess the real question on that one is like violent mess in the bathroom is like probably a different degree. I mean, Harry Dubois couldn't
'cause,
even
like,
keep it in.
I've seen a dead body, but that dead body was embalmed and like put into a coffin and was at a funeral where it's like appropriate to like look at a dead body if disquieting. But like, I don't know, who here has seen a body that had been recently murdered and blood was everywhere?
I'm not
like-
investigating it.
Yeah, would you touch that?
I think Mondo would.
Maybe.
Toko would.
Yeah.
Hifumi definitely would.
But they're not the ones who were speaking. I guess Mondo was. Fair.
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Shut up, Leon. I'm gonna. Can I just shoot him?
Makoto's room was the
He's laying down. He's throwing hands.
What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Is this... I'm... Captain, I'm unloading!
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Kyoko's over here just giving straight up speeches instead of contributing.
Yeah.
Fucking useless.
Sophie, that can't be right. I can't be the first one to point this out.
You probably are. Right?
So you can concentrate by holding down... What, that they're kids and they don't have experience, like litigating murders?
Oh, 100% you're the first person to point that out, because this is just I think this overlaps a lot with the most common form we were just talking about, cinema sins. This is like if that were me personally on crack, because...
Oh, yeah.
This is just the tendency for a viewer to ascribe perfect omniscience to all characters at all times.
You know what it is?
It's viewing dramatic irony or viewing characters not behaving as like third person observers as logic fails.
Yeah, you know what it is?
What?
It's the same response that people had with Hope from Final Fantasy 13.
Yes.
Like, they just... If you look at Hope from the, like, premise of, like, if that were me personally, Hope definitely is a dipshit, because, like, I would have just been like, hey, Snow, fuck yourself.
And I pushed him off that cliff.
But, like, Hope is 12 and his mom died, like, in front of his face. I think he's 16, it doesn't matter.
Imagine if Snow came up to him and
died.
said, hey, Snow, have you ever heard of MILFs? Snow would probably say that shit. But yeah, no, I mean, like, because if that were me personally, nobody ever actually considers if that were me personally seriously. Because if that were me personally as a question, can actually be quite interesting. It can be a way for, especially I think for younger readers and stuff, or audience members to develop a lot of empathy. Like the if that were me personally question mark is like a very powerful empathetic tool. But most people are just like, if that were me personally, and then describe them as the uber genius, the always in control, all knowing, all powerful, you know.
Yeah.
I hate cinema sins.
Anyway, sorry. You can concentrate by holding down the RB button.
Oh, that's not a spoiler for Final Fantasy 13 DR. That's literally within the first 2 hours.
Yeah.
What was just described. It's chapter
also,
1 of the game.
Final Fantasy 13 was spoiled on this channel. Like, it's fair game at this point.
Well, I mean, it's not really spoiled on this channel because I had timestamps.
That's fair. Never mind then.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's chapter 1 of the game. So, because the logic fail is she done it immediately.
Yeah.
My favorite was Spoonie saying, "Why did the bridge controls look like that? That's stupid."
Which is funny because, like, there's
Your
two
car
arguments that you can make against it, because one of them is like, who cares? It's sci-fi. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
And the other one is, have you ever seen a car? Idiot.
Yeah, and then the other one is like, there's actually a really logical reason why that exists the way that it does, and it's because, like, you don't want to fucking, like, bump into the lever, and then the entire fucking platform moves all the way over the other side. Alright, we have Aui's
So I
account.
guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Shut up,
But
Leon.
where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it.
Where's my focus bar?
That is.
Oh, it's up there with the stars.
Yeah.
When nobody was in the dining hall.
Ah, but who was in the dining hall?
Went and stabbed.
I went into focus mode and I still missed the shots.
Yeah.
Yes. And it's
Incredible.
We've reached the end.
This really is Ace Attorney on crack.
It is.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
But where does that... Makoto must be did it in secret. When nobody was in the...
Yeah, that time. I don't know how I missed it the first time, honestly.
You ran out of focus, and it like moved faster than you were anticipating.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
It's like we're
I
playing
didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Wolfenstein
Bopper is
2008.
Columbo because he thinks he solved it already.
I solved it on the very first truth bomb.
Yeah.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right?
Well, what if I
Oh,
have a
oops.
witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
It's just everything here is so great.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, I went to go get some tea for the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. There.
My friend once called Danganronpa Ace Attorney on crack 2. She called Danganronpa 2 Danganronpa on crack.
That's fair.
What's Danganronpa doing with that light bulb, chat?
But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So what you're saying is the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall.
Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay.
Oh.
Then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto
The
are
idiot
on it
swimmer
together
girl?
and lying to protect each other?
Nice.
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Yeah, but no one knew this before, so...
That is true.
We might be in a different situation here.
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Yeah, that's when Chihiro tossed the knife over to Leon, and he cut her up.
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
Okay, but if that were me personally, did we ever consider this?
Say that out loud.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
Whoever did the murder is probably fucking fuming that Monokuma just said that.
Dude, no!
Dude, my fucking cover! My cover!
The fuck is your problem? Hifumi looks pretty...
So I'm not the killer.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Hifumi's really sweaty right now. Executive Koala earlier pointed out the boldness of the developer to make us stand next to Hifumi. I hope his fumes aren't reaching us. I know my fumes are reaching me. After all that Hifumi voice acting, I, really stunk up the entire room. My breath is still in the air. It's bad.
So then,
it tastes different if you try doing the voice yourself. Chat, if you've never tried the neckbeard voice, just go ahead and do it. Just do it right now. You know you want to. No one will judge.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall. No way!
Damn, Celeste.
I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
Aw, nailed. Like Noctis to the cross.
Spelling knife?
K-I-F-E.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Nice!
The doctor won't have to stop you from getting laid if you keep voicing Hifumi. I disagree. Women love Oscars.
Good to be king.
Thank you for the $5, Blueberries. Hifumi's aura is premeditated.
Fucking Yuri, let's go.
I stayed in Hina's room last
So
night.
scared thanks to those creepy videos.
I really approve of this, by the way.
just asked her to
Very
stay over.
futuristic.
Very futuristic.
Which means
Taps forehead.
we
I
have
approve.
airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together?
Kiyotaka, fix your heart.
Kiyotaka, wait. Kiyotaka's, no, check it out. Kiyotaka's problem is that he thinks it's a straight relationship.
Yeah.
When he finds out that it's a futuristic relationship, how's he gonna feel? That's the real question.
But I'm a girl.
You are?
Oh,
I'm so
Kiyotaka. Oh,
But if it wasn't
okay.
either of you, then what other possibility is there?
I am sorry. I approve of this.
Actually, there
Yeah, very
is one other
futuristic.
possibility.
Kiyotaka is
Right, Hina?
finally saying.
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the
Negative
dining hall while
5
we were
billion
there.
aura.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh my god, was it Junko?
Sayaka.
Oh.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up
He is
dead.
repentant. There is hope. Lauren, please. Taka is okay with gay relationships, but not straight ones.
So the person who took Monokuma.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
I almost ran out of time on the tutorial one because I didn't notice the timer.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She
Are we-
just went straight to the kitchen.
So is no one going to mention the possibility of Junko? Because Junko could
know.
Because Junko could have been putting up a front anyway that like, without knowing that Monokuma was just going to kill her.
Right?
You know, like, oh, I'm going to jump up to the defense. I'm going to knock myself out of this of suspicion.
Yeah.
As she left, she said she just wanted
Me when
to
my
drink
plan goes
water.
too well.
But most likely,
And the person who took
Drayson,
the knife
yeah,
was the
Junko does
victim
have 30
herself.
metal pipes through a solar plexus now, but she didn't when she was killing Sayaka.
There was a period of time where Sayaka had the knife in her chest, and Junko did not have 30 metal pipes.
Yeah.
There is a Venn diagram there. There is overlap.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
Toko's a freak. She is
Toko
a
is a
sick freak, and she was very concerned when she found out that you can go into other people's rooms at night.
Mm-hmm.
She's thrilled to know that this is not against the rules.
Yeah.
She's either
Toko is a freak.
She's
I
either
promise you.
She's either into me or like gonna kill me.
Yeah.
Dude, this
We're not gonna
owns.
spoil to what degree of a freak she is, but
No,
Bopper,
you're
you
wrong.
are right.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
I'm sick of this juror number 7 bullshit.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first hangman's gambit.
Toko isn't just a freak, she's my freak. Tongue. Hey, Nick.
What's going on, Nick?
All right.
Let's see.
Here we go. Hangman's Gambit.
You have to deduce the phrases from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Oh, like Leon?
Mm-hmm.
Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is anti-dyslexic, chat. This is problematic.
It's fine. I can help you.
This is okay. Let me see if I can figure out the word.
I got you back. Leon.
Wait. Okay, so we have an I down there. I assume it's down there. We already have an I. And what we're trying to shoot what the first letter is?
Yeah.
How many letters are
Take a
gonna...
moment.
Should I wait for letters to show? H-I-A, H. No. R. No. H.
Oh, you have to like hit them enough that they like.
Oh.
That you have to hit them multiple times until they break.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay, H. What was the question? The question is what should have been in the room and was not there.
Oh. I know what it is.
What was not in the room but should have been there?
I know it's. Do you want me to tell you?
No.
Okay.
I'm Columbo.
You are Columbo.
Women.
Yeah. Women should have been in the room. Women should have been in the club. There we go.
I understand.
I totally nailed that.
Yeah.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes.
I'm Columbo.
I were the culprit.
Columbo.
Why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
If I'm one of the people that didn't see the room, I'm like calling total bullshit on this. Let's see if someone does it.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Kiyotaka kind of cooking on that one.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Oh shit. Clear evidence he struggled. Where is it?
I got it.
Got
Evidence
it.
that the killer had trouble getting
Objection.
into the bathroom. You're
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
the doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then.
Sounds like something that someone who had no choice but to break it would say.
Yeah.
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Please don't tell me her shit is that she's the ultimate detective or whatever.
I will say nothing.
Because if she's the ultimate junior detective,
going to have to figure this out.
ultimate sleuth, I'm gonna refund my game to GameStop. This will not stand. This build would be too OP.
Mm-hmm.
The number of weak spots will start going up. There is only one liar contradiction in the debate. Okay. Says the influence gauge, just like the meter
She's
in
the ultimate purple.
the
ultimate, if that were
Is
me
it-
personally.
Oh god, ultimate redditor. This is about to be so bad. So I have a question. Is the influence gauge basically just the thing from Ace Attorney, like your health bar in Ace Attorney, where like you just lose?
Yeah.
So it doesn't actually, quote unquote, influence anything. The only HP that matters is 0 on this. Like, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay. Only HP that matters is 0.
I mean, you get scored at the end, but who fucking gives a shit?
Chad, is there achievements for score?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we got to get max score on this. We'll have to rely on our own logic. Oh shit.
I mean, we're platinum trophying Danganronpa right now, right?
Yes. Bathroom door frame, here we go.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Oh ho!
Buddy. Die.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's wrong.
We're in the boys' room. We don't lock bathrooms here.
The reason
We're
my
men.
bathroom
We're
didn't
men.
fit
It's gay to wipe your ass.
I did.
After all,
I tried to say
girls'
violated
rooms are
and
the only
validated at
ones
the
with
same time
walk-in
for some reason.
bathrooms,
I'm
right?
sorry.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you
Your
talking
Honor?
about?
Yeah.
Wait, there's no way. Leon's getting his wires crossed. Uh-oh, poor Leon.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door...
Why do the boy bathrooms not lock? Because getting your privacy violated is manly.
Yeah. Monokuma said so.
That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door
Monokuma
didn't
is a
open was just
misandrist.
because
I
it
don't
was
know what to
stuck.
tell
Yeah.
you.
We finally found one, chat.
We found the first
We found
ever
the mythical.
misandrist.
Do not ask, chat, no matter what you do not ask about the political beliefs of the makers of Danganronpa. Do not read their personal sections on Wikipedia.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important
I gotta
detail about the
stream
scene
Ace
of the
Attorney.
crime.
This shit's too good.
I love Ace Attorney so much.
This game is so good so far.
If you stream Ace Attorney, please bring me on.
I'll bring on like 30 people. Voice
Hell
acting.
yeah.
I'll stream it ahead of time. Everyone will voice
Beanie,
act,
let's
and then
get in there.
I'm just gonna play the voice lines.
Yeah.
For some reason, they were convinced the door was locked, which means the important detail the killer didn't know was... This one's weird. I'm trying to make sure I click on... This feels like one of those questions where it's like, you know, they put
Weirdly
not...
tricky.
They put not in
Yeah,
the question.
yeah.
It's like, which one of these is not the correct answer? And it's like multiple choice, and like 3 of them are right. So, what they did not know... Anytime there's a negative in it... The important detail the killer did not know was that the crime was in my room.
I got
Yeah.
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 The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
I took the LSAT chat. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
What? Are you saying
You did better at the LSAT than I did.
162.
That's inconceivable.
I got
Shut up,
159, I think.
And yet,
Yeah.
he's absolutely right.
High score.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto
Oh my
and
god, when
Sayaka
people were
had
saying that
switched
she was the
rooms.
ultimate purple, they meant it. I'm like now looking at her. She's got
Yeah.
purple
She's got
hair,
purple everywhere.
purple eyeballs, purple not an emerald splash to be found.
Yeah.
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have
is
been a lock
ube
on the door,
flavored.
and they
This
would
is
have had to
true.
break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident.
I'm off the hook,
But
chat.
The killer
I
must
beat
have
the
been
allegations.
considerably confused, with no idea
There
how
we
they
go.
actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening.
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
We're not allowed to do that, man.
Fumi,
But
are you all right,
what
dude?
happens if we can't decide
We should get him
on who we
counseling.
think did it?
Well, then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
I agree.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Well, look, I beat the allegations. Like, I'm not saying we need a final vote here, but we got to start. We got to point the fingers at somebody. Like, we need to.
Yeah.
We need a new
not
assessment.
you.
We need to see what's going on here. Like, what's the vibe in the room?
Can you imagine a Danganronpa Hope's Geek Academy school counselor?
Oh, as a matter of
Every
fact,
2 weeks it'd be like,
have
bad
one
news, guys. The school counselor killed himself, so
Uh-oh.
like, we're gonna have to get a new one.
gotta sound so disappointed.
That's the 15th counselor this year.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into
Writing
the
that down for
photos
OC
room in the first
ideas.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up.
Chat, post
That's
feet,
possible, right?
feet if you would do the leg press with Sakura.
I don't think so. That seems
Oh,
way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative. If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
Andrew, Lauren, Vivian, High C, Belle,
Rawberry.
Saint Rawberry. Tofu's leaving the
mad.
chat. Drayson, why would she kill you for working out?
They could have knocked and said they wanted
Nick,
to talk or something.
Mag,
and Miss Maizono
Tarpad,
just let him in.
Len, Miss Maizano. It sounds like somebody that
lady.
would sounds like someone that would run the Church of Maizano.
No, that can't be it
Drake, are
either.
you there?
Oh, trying
Police
to
asking us
argue against
questions.
Me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
I took my headphones off and look at chat, and it's all grippers. That's because Hifumi's on screen.
Yeah.
The reason why she invited into the room was...
Do you know why?
Fuck, why did she invite?
Why didn't she invite?
Wait, what's the question?
Why didn't she let somebody, like, if somebody knocked on the door and
Oh,
said,
this
like,
is
"Hey,
a
can I
not
come in?"
one.
Yeah.
Okay, I read it as, why did she? Okay.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
I got a reading speed that's like really slow. Sometimes.
I have the opposite. I'm a very fast reader.
I'm a read each page 3 times kind of person.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
I think the reason why it's been throwing me off here is because 1, the timer I'm not used to yet, and 2, I'm still not sure where the question's popping up. Like I click it and then it immediately like boots me to a whole other screen.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh?
Okay, can I be elitist about this and say fast readers aren't real readers? That's actually not true.
You can insult me, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah,
What
you
the
do
hell
love
is that
doing it.
supposed to
Yeah.
mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
My actual thing is that when people say they read like 800 chapters of One Piece in a week, I'm like, no, you didn't read any chapters of One Piece in a week. Like, as someone who's never read a single panel of One Piece, I can tell you that you did not read that shit. You, like, stared at it, maybe, briefly.
Ooh.
Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
During my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over
Wait,
the sheet of paper.
you know what this makes me think of?
What?
This specific thing. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna show it on stream, but does anybody remember the bit in The Big Lebowski where the porn mogul is on the phone and the dude rushes over to see what he was drawing on his notepad on the phone, see what he wrote,
Yeah.
and he like does it, and it's just a stick figure with a gigantic wiener. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
I love The Big Lebowski. Chad, if you've not seen The Big Lebowski, go
good.
watch it.
It's
The
been
Big
a while
Lebowski's
since
got
I've seen it. I should see it again.
It's got Danganronpa vibes.
It does.
Yeah, it's 1-to-1, the same
It's
thing.
uncanny.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
She is the ultimate detective.
Which
I'm not
means
saying anything, man.
only someone who had been in Makoto's room
Nice
before
try,
the incident
cop.
could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto
I can't
who lived
fucking
there,
believe
or
this
Sayaka who
shit.
switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
That's just her name in print.
This is how you know it's a Zoomer game.
why would she write
Yeah.
that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation,
Hey, Hifumi.
Man could resist.
What did you call Sayaka before?
Actually, Hifumi could
Something about
resist.
Miss Maizano?
Hifumi could resist, though, because Sayaka's not 2D. Well,
But
she's...
her
Okay,
videos
so she's... Do what? Oh, yeah, her videos are 2D. Because we stroking that J to her videos. Not we as in, like, me and you, but, like, we as in, like, Hifumi and, you know, Hifumi. But also... Look. Oh, that's fucked up now that I
consider that every character is a cardboard cutout and therefore 2D.
No, but think about it, right? Like, we're 3D, and, like, you're 3D and chat's 3D in like, like, behind the computer, right? Because we live in the three-dimensional world, right?
Yeah.
They're 2D to us, but they're 3D to themselves, which means we're going, like, one dimension lower. Hifumi is just straight jorking it to theoretical lines. I guarantee it. I guarantee you're going to see some, like, crazy math diagrams that you ain't never seen before, just with shit splattered all over it. Like, it's going to be bad. Columbo does not want in that room.
Be horrifying.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
He's going to hell.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
They live in the digital world with Digimon, digital monsters.
Huh?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Hifumi jorks it to Flatland.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
I hate that we made jokes about Hifumi, like, just stroking that J to Fire Emblem Heroes, because, like, you know he's into some stuff that's way more foul than 6 and up Fire Emblem Heroes.
He plays that one gacha game, that one hentai gacha game that weaponized yaoi.
What do you think that he did when they put the Yuri Bait Zenless Zero Zenless trailer out?
He actually spent that night in the hospital because he was in cardiac arrest.
Taka tapped on the screen and said, "I approve of this, very futuristic."
Very well then. Pay attention.
He's up at 4:37 a.m. absolutely shrapnelling his little rat. Oh my god.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note...
I have to resist the urge to not do the Ace Attorney thing of clicking on everything for, like, additional information. Like, hold it versus objection. Like, we're just objecting here.
Yeah.
We're just objectifying here.
It says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay, I think it's going to be the middle one. I wanted to run that one through.
But in the note, it specifically says, my room.
Wait, which one?
See. So it's then they would have gone to
Exactly.
The room that Makoto was...
I'm here if you need a hint.
So in other words,
I feel like... I'm a little worried I'm going to get, like, interpretation bullshitted on this. Like, depending on how you read the truth post. Because it said my room. They went into the room that said Sayaka. That we found out said Sayaka. But I'm just trying to figure out which one it's going to count as that. So I assume when it says my room, it's like the thing they're talking about is the note.
Then they would have
Right?
gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
But then the room that Makoto was staying
You could
in...
always shoot your shot.
I could just shoot my shot. This happens sometimes with the game. You know the answer, but don't know how it wants you to answer. It happens in Ace Attorney, too, sometimes. I guess in Ace Attorney, I don't really care as much because you get, like, so many options. I mean, here, I guess I get opportunities, too. It's specifically referring to what's being contradicted. Okay, but I feel like...
Don't forget, you're him.
This is true. I just don't... Maybe I don't have a grasp on it. The note that Kyoko scratched out, that Purple Supreme, Purple Nurple scratched out, was to come visit me in my room.
Yeah.
And the person who got the note definitely did that.
Mm-hmm.
But went to the wrong room and the correct room.
Went to Makoto's room. Yeah.
Went to Makoto's room.
How does he know to go to Makoto's room?
Because the nameplates were switched.
Yes.
Wait, can I? Oh, it won't let me.
You have 5 hit points. Like you can take.
I guess I could. I guess I don't know how many of these there are.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, but in the note,
We did switch rooms. The note said my room. But why is my in parentheses? Or those are quotation marks.
It's because Sayaka signed it, so
Yeah.
my would mean
My
Sayaka.
is Sayaka's.
Mm-hmm.
Then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
They would have gone to Sayaka's room.
It's okay. Take your time, King.
I'm shooting this one. This is the one I'm...
No, that's wrong.
You got it.
That was it. I figured that was it.
Nameplates on
I mean, that's
mine
why I
and
shot
Sayaka's
it.
rooms
But
got switched.
They got switched?
I guess because partially it's like I don't know which one Makoto's going to yell nameplate to.
Yeah.
Because I could easily see it being my room if you stretch it a certain way.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the
Wait,
rooms themselves.
Way to shrapnel that rat, King.
Well, my doctor was telling me.
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
So you know what bum
And the
did
nameplate
this?
on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is the room
What
Sayaka
bum?
was staying in was
Who switched the
actually marked as
nameplates?
her room.
Why would Leon do this?
Then, if someone did do what the note
Also,
said,
hello to everyone in chat that I have not said hello to. Because it's a story-heavy
We're
game.
in the sauce. Yeah.
What's up, Belle? Diara, Blueberries, Volk, Kindy Grove, Greg. I always enjoy a chat member that's just a one name first name. What's up,
Yeah.
Kel? Michael. Michael's another just first name. After grueling library homework, I'm so excited for homework next year.
Hi, Jules.
Hello, Jules. Yes, everyone here is awesome. I'm going to say something even more complimentary. If you're in chat right now, hell, if you're lurking right now, you are way more awesome than Leon and Hifumi.
That is true.
You get that
And yes,
validation.
remember, Bopper is playing this blind.
Yes.
So careful.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
I don't think I'm more awesome than Hifumi. What's up, Greed? Lurkers rise up. Shout out Lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone of an entire ecosystem. You all make the dream alive for reals, I think.
Yeah.
Few people comment.
Okay, then
The
who
live
did it?
stream. What's up, Tofu? There's only one person that could have switched the nameplates. Me, the killer, or Sayaka.
Who do you think switched the nameplates? You have 40 seconds.
Well, okay, let's think about this.
Mm-hmm.
The killer wouldn't do it The killer wouldn't have done it if it was done beforehand. Sayaka, however, can I get like a? I can't look at the thing. Sayaka would not have done it though.
Why?
Well, because she wanted to switch rooms to begin with. And
okay,
we're like, the killer would have had no reason. Maybe I'm being too stuck on the fact that it is still technically up in the air. You know, who did it and why. I think I need to drop in my head the theory that Makoto was the target.
Mm.
I'm letting the fact that Makoto could have been the target like bother me too much. It's putting too much doubt. I just have to assume that Sayaka was always the target here. Especially with the nameplate switched. Sayaka would not have done it. We didn't do it unless we went on some kind of bender that we don't know about. It's got to be the killer. But then my problem with the killer is that's a fucking cop-out answer. I'd rather accuse myself than nobody.
Shoot!
Damn.
Not the killer.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as
Don't worry,
much
Lord
from her
Pent. I'm
note.
going to roll it back off stream so we can get our platinum trophy.
Yeah.
Rotating saves.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
That was what was bothering me. She wanted to move the rooms. Why the flim-flam did she switch them? Why would she do that? What, is she stupid?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
Is this gonna have like a sexy twist or something? Like this has got to be like is this like a? Was this an affair gone wrong? Did they need a room with an unlocked bathroom?
She asked Hifumi in to show him the wonders of 3D.
Paint me like one of your anime girls?
He tried his hardest to get into to 3D, and the reality of it drove him mad, and he killed her. Yeah.
God, he is a freak.
He is a freak.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
Okay. He's really like behind on this.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
When are they going to mention the Leon blood?
I think you're right.
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I
All right,
should
see you later,
hold
Lynn.
to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer
Sorry, I
used it to break
stepped away from the
Sayaka's
microphone
right
to
wrist.
take my pills.
Does Bopper still think that 11037 is
It's
supposed to be
weird.
Leon?
Listen, we just gotta listen.
I still think it's awesome that that Leon was wearing a Gears of War shirt. The reason I know that Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because she's got the gold on her.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist. and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
Wow. Chihiro is making the expression of somebody that realized they didn't cover their tracks.
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Can we put this guy in contempt of court or something? Or like censure him, whatever they call it, where it's like you're not allowed to talk anymore or we're going to arrest you?
Why? What's wrong?
He's a fucking idiot. Like, he's not the only dumb person here, but at least Stoner Brewski, Dazed and Confused Matthew McConaughey pedophile man is at least keeping his mouth shut.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Oh, there's more. You must remember this is Kazuma Kiryu. He doesn't know anything. They are high schoolers. Not all of them. Well, okay, I'm a little confused about I mean, they are all high schoolers. One of them is not high school aged.
Yeah, Yasuhiro's 21.
And also going to prison.
Yes.
Rotate the cylinder to choose which bullet to fire. What the? Oh, I set my logic difficulty to...
Kiyotaka's all the way at the fucking... isolated, surrounded by dead people. Poor guy.
He finally got two
Anyway,
girls, but they were both passed away. This is terrible.
Yeah.
So this is where the difficulty I selected finally comes into play, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Let's see if I understand what this is. Okay, so I cycle between my pieces of evidence.
When the fighting broke out.
Okay, so basically, now it is like strictly Ace Attorney. Like I've got my...
Yeah, they just kind of curate your potential choices.
So I've got my full load, but I've got to judiciously pick which one to unload on whose argument. All right, who we dropping the load on, chat?
The culprit.
Post your predictions on who we dropping that load on.
Yeah.
The logic load.
First blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
A sword-based sneak attack. Let me look at what are my options. Replica sword.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
Yes, this is true.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
I mean, I'll accept it because...
You have to pick which ring to take off, but you have to be careful to not remove the FAP ring.
Do not remove the FAP ring, chat.
But then
You'll lose load size.
From her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
So there's 2 potential points.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
The sheath.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Something...
So it's either the sword-based sneak attack or the kitchen knife that she had hidden away.
Was sword-based sneak attack the other gold option?
Yeah.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her. And that's exactly what happened.
Okay.
When the fighting
What you
broke
got?
out,
What you got
the
for us?
culprit grabbed, and that's when the first sword.
A sword-based sneak attack. Okay, so we have 3 pieces of evidence here. We've got the sheath, the sword, the knife set. And there's what? One correct answer that I'm looking for? One correct combination?
You have 6 potential answers.
We do have 6 potential answers. A sword-based sneak attack. What contradicts that?
Well,
That's got to be the sheath,
so
right? The sheath could be the...
You have to consider a couple of things here, right? Let's just walk it through one by one. The 3 pieces of evidence you have. The sword itself. What we know about the sword is that it's covered in that fake gold that comes off really easy, right?
Right.
What do we know about the sheath? We know that it has scratches in it, right?
Yes.
Signs of a struggle on the sheath specifically. And what do we know about the kitchen knife?
Well, the evidence here is the kitchen knife set. We know there was a knife taken.
There is a knife in play.
Yeah, we know there's a knife around. Okay.
And that's what broke. So she grabbed the.
She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. That's so weird. Okay. What would Columbo say?
What would Columbo say? I'm always asking this.
Man. This is really tough when you can't think straight. There I go again, blaming it on the neurological problems. Why don't I just get good?
I mean, if you need help, I can try to do my best to help you.
Okay. What's up, Sky's waifu? Then think gay. Maybe I should do that. I'm not straight enough, confirmed. So... For some reason, she grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. I don't feel like anything here necessarily disproves that. So I feel like the thing that we don't... The hidden away part, like I you know...
But then the culprit and they killed her. And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit, and that's when the first.
Beckman's asking if you want some prompting from chat or just me.
I'll ask chat when I'm ready.
Well, yeah.
If I get
I'm
frustrated.
Saying, like, if you want to hint, you can either ask chat or you can ask me. I know the case. I know the answer.
Wait. We have a fully recharged health bar.
We do. You can start taking some swings.
Is it not possible to look at the menu for evidence?
No.
God. Replica sword, replica sword.
So she tried to fight back.
Yeah, Barbara's got this.
God. Damn. The axe in my head, it's almost as strong as the knife in my chest. So, the kitchen knife she had hidden away. What in that is wrong? From these 3 things. The sword, the sheath, the knife set. The knife set
what's out of place?
What is out of place?
Maybe a better question to ask
Yeah, I'm not sure what the framework I need to be using here is when I'm thinking
Maybe
of like...
a better question to ask is, what is it that nobody here is considering?
What is no one considering? What is no one considering? Let's listen in.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
Took the knife.
Killed her with it.
Killed with the knife.
Exactly what happened.
We know that that's true because the knife is in her chest.
Yes.
Regardless of the order of events, the knife is in her chest.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I'm starting to see it now. Because I'm too focused on, like, that individual statement here. We got to put this into some context here. The order of things that happened.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit...
I wonder if my original idea was right.
Sword-based sneak attack.
No!
No, that's wrong.
You got it.
Because you had to pull the sheath out.
Actually, no.
So...
I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See?
There we go.
There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Man, that was mean logic.
You mean like the kitchen knife?
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you are going to attack with the
There
sword,
is a Konjiki no gash
take
in
it
it.
out of the sheath first, right?
I do wish I could review the evidence mid-trial.
That's true.
Like read the description of each item.
It'd be heavy and bulky
That would have helped there. Because I didn't remember the gash on the sheath until you reminded me. But you know, I like if this is Ace Attorney, that you would just be able to pull it up and be like,
Okay, so
you know, maybe that's the difficulty thing.
get damaged.
Try hitting one of the other face buttons. You can read the item.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't even think about the F1 key. Hell yeah. Okay, we got that figured out, chat.
Maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the...
Chat, can we, if you're a YouTube member, can we get Jizzman for the F1 key?
Always.
Whoever
Yeah.
had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there
We unlocked the court record.
Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took
Wait,
the knife and...
the overlay doesn't show these emojis, so the overlay is just colon Jizzman, colon Jizzman, colon Jizzman.
Beautiful,
Up and
beautiful.
down.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Well, that's her hands because she'd have the gold dust on her. Chat, I'm gonna do something really quick. That's very important. The dimensions of a square are famously the same on both sides. I figure for the trial...
all sides, really.
Well, I mean... There aren't that many sides on a square.
There's how many sides on a square are there, Popper? Pop quiz, real quick.
Hold on, I'm busy.
Okay.
I wanted to give something new to YouTube members. Chat, if you're a YouTube member, you can use custom emojis in it, as well as join the game club. So I am gonna quickly add a brand new emoji that I think is gonna work really well for the trials.
All right, what you got for us?
All right, it is now saved and published. If you're a YouTube member and you find the new emoji, please feel free to spam in chat. No one will tell. Thank you so much for the $5, Blueberries. Kyoko, Makoto performed topological surgery on the square. The part of her body that shows she never used the swords was her palms.
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean.
Chat, we just hit him with a logic bomb. Boom.
How can you
Boom.
know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off.
It was her hands.
You'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
Wait a minute. If her hands weren't on my sword, where were they?
It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
Uh-oh.
There's really no way
Chat,
she
someone who
could've
used
picked
the
it up
sword got it
and
on their
put away
hands.
completely
Be
clean.
careful out there.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
She was not one for hygiene.
Why
Because the
do you
water
say
was
that?
turned off at
Is
night.
it because you think I'm ugly?
Yes.
No, that's not it at all.
Oh shit, that was actually a question. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I spoiled
According
it
to the
for you a
Monokuma
little
file,
tiny bit.
Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom.
See, I thought it was because she was being chased. That's what I thought the answer was going to be. Like,
But like, also, it's nice that there is a literally impossible reason.
yeah, that is convenient.
Hey, Toko, what's going on?
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
What did she say? I haven't taken a shower here yet. Damn.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Chat. I feel like with that, I need to bring live some of the. I need to bring back Kerbo's art real quick with that comment. He keeps falling for it.
He keeps falling for it.
Anti-Riz. It's outrageous.
Blueberries, here's the question. Here's the question.
So anyway,
If
Sayaka never
Toko
touched the sword,
is
that means
do you think that Toko's depressed?
the killer
Or
is the only one who used
that
the
Toko
sword.
wants to be a musky husky?
But hold on. If that's right.
What do we think?
If
Chad?
Jay Swizzle is
Where
still
are we
here,
on
you have
this?
unleashed terror that we cannot imagine.
We have depressed in the audience. No one's brave enough.
The one
no
who
one's
did-
brave enough to stand up for Girl Stink. I see how it is. In International Women's Day, no less.
They need to stop asking these not multiple choice questions. The one who damaged the sheath would had to have been the one without the sword.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
No longer that
we
day.
already said that the
Incorrect,
attack
Volk.
started
It is still that day for me
The person with
and
the knife
Bopper,
attacked
both.
first,
What?
and the sword was used as an impromptu
It is still
defense.
International Women's Day.
Yes, I have 40 more minutes of International
was-
Women's Day.
Yeah.
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a
No,
blameless
to
victim in
quote
this.
to quote Danganronpa,
Far
Volk.
from it.
No, you're wrong.
It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen.
It's Women's Day every day if you're a
to the room
women
she
guy.
was staying in.
Yeah. She
Women-
definitely wants to be a musky husky. See, Athena,
Not to
you
be-
get the vision. You see it.
Not to be rude, but women guy has about as much riz as Taka standing between two cardboard plates of two deceased women.
And if
Yeah.
it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
I just was looking at Jizzman again in chat and like
Welcome to freedom, Houston.
not to toot my own horn, but I really did capture the perfect moment.
Oh, you are an artist.
They should give me like, is that a form of photography? Could I get what's that photography prize? The Pulitzer? Could I get one for that? Look at Leon's face. Oh, he did it.
Maybe
He so fucking did it. How have we not called him out on it?
was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Don't say it,
Would
Hifumi.
also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked
They're
him to
calling you a
switch rooms.
mark, Makoto.
They literally-
I don't know what to tell you.
Makoto, they just called you a casual. What are you gonna do about it?
She was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Makoto fumbled Toko so bad.
It's true.
Like this is bad.
He
Like-
fumbled the goth girl. He fumbled the girl stink. Like, what on earth is your problem, Makoto?
He fumbled the pop star. Like he mega fumbled the pop star.
Pop star.
What's next? We're gonna have to go through in order. Are we gonna fumble Hina next? And Sakura? Like
Wait, then...
ultimate fumbler?
You've already fumbled Chihiro because at this point in time, you don't know that Chihiro
Yeah.
has a crush on you. You're gonna have to wait 10 years from now for someone to be like, dude, you know that Chihiro had a crush on you. And you're gonna be like, no!
Why did you have to bring that back up? I don't understand what the purpose of you bringing that back up was. Chat, if you missed last week's stream, it was bad, okay? It's all bad. What's bad is that there was a girl like Chihiro in high school. I remember. And then I found out later, the year after, that she was like totally into me, man. And I didn't see it. I fucked up.
Damn.
I never recovered.
It's fucking brutal.
Yeah. I have battle scars, man.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
I don't know why Bopper is still upset about this when he has a hot goth girlfriend that bought him Stellar Blade. Okay, so this is a true statement, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm just more irritated at the fact that I like fucked up. Like, what an idiot. Like, I could have said no, but instead I just like borked.
Yeah.
That's where it's sad.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
You just gotta shake your head, you
Must be
know?
when her wrist got broken,
SMH my head,
and she was
chat.
forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Which was Leon?
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Makoto? I can't believe that a hot goth woman got in with Columbo. I mean, I get he's not the Gorton's fisherman.
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Can we just call it? Okay, wait. So
It's easy.
what are our three? Trash duty. There's it can only be opened with a trash key is what that one is. Aoi's account. The knife in the kitchen went missing when she was in the dining hall. She says that Makoto did not come in the dining hall at any point when she was there.
But there just aren't any more clues.
And the dying message.
Yeah, the dying message
Let's review all the clues
11037.
we found up to this point one more time.
Shoot.
Wait. What? How did that not work? He said there's not any more shit, and then I hit him with the shit that we haven't talked about. What the?
Well, take it more carefully. Have you read through the entire argument yet?
I hit
Oh, you're
another
too slow and
statement.
another statement hit.
Oh.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues.
I cannot believe I shot my load too late, and I fucked up again.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! Die!
Okay, can we kill her?
Do something! We're all gonna die!
She's having a great one.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No,
That's so mad. I can't believe I lost my platinum trophy to that.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
We were going for the boom and got punished instead.
Dining. Wait,
Damn.
what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her. Remember? 11037.
If our fan
Written in her
fiction
own blood.
is correct
There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
about Sayaka being the one to initiate the killings, then like Leon is about to get such a bad rap.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to
Like this
ask,
is not fair, like to be honest.
can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
That is a good question. Celeste is always bringing up good points, excellent
Yeah,
points.
you should try to shoot your shot. Oh wait,
I
you
mean,
already
well,
did.
buddy, it never even started.
I'm sorry. I'm being mean.
Chat. Okay, so ignoring the fact that I have a goth girlfriend that bought me Stellar Blade when they ID'd me at the GameStop.
I'm listening. I'm learning.
We have I'm sure this is the same viewers as last week. I don't think I have to reiterate the story, but shout out X Hero X-Man when I sat there in the school auditorium having fumbled bad goth girl in English class. And I was like, dude, it's so over. And he's just like, dude, it never began.
Oof.
That was brutal. That was so rough. There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it. I can't review my things.
Yes, you can, because you can press the face button.
It's not letting me.
We're learning more mechanics every day.
Well, it's not letting me. She didn't write it. I don't remember what her left index finger looked like.
Well, why would you want to talk about your left index finger? Think about which side of the body the writing showed up.
It was on over here. Wait. Prove that she didn't write it. Her right wrist.
No, prove that she did write it.
Prove that she did write it. Oh. The wound's got blood. The right wrist. She could have done it. Like, I mean, the right hand would have been in the right place.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck it. Who cares?
We already know it was broken. How does that help us? Shoot! You don't just stand there.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
To quote Columbo, oh my god! The blood flowed out of her. She used it to write her dying message. Oh, so it's funny that it was like the thing that I said. I think I'm outsmarting myself here. I said, well, the fatal... The wound is what gave her the ability to write it to begin with, you know. But anyways, that can't possibly be it. That's because this is the pilot episode, some guy. The character hasn't been, like, fully, like, developed yet. Like, the vision. Uses their pin. You're the one claiming you have the clue, and yet you can't provide any conclusive evidence.
Oh, I should have been doing these voices. I'm sorry.
What? Oh, the one you told me not to think about.
Her left index
I
finger
didn't
had blood on
say
it.
not to think about it.
You said, why would you talk about that?
I said
That
think
could only
about
be because she
why
used that
you bring
finger to
up
write
the
the
left
message.
index finger.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. What the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Columbo's fucking trash today.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of
To be
meaning
fair to
in these
Popper, most people write using... This is so mean. Everyone's being mean to me, chat. Oh my god. Chat, why is chat being... Can chat... Someone in chat please explain to me why everyone's being mean to me. Especially when I already solved the case, like, 2 hours
Of
ago.
course. It's because they're not numbers.
Your guy failing right now.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Chat, can we get a punish Trevor if I was right all along?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right.
Ooh.
The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Don't be mean to Chihiro.
I think he was talking to Hifumi there.
To Hifumi. Oh, okay.
But
Never
even
mind.
if that
Disregard.
really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Chat, I'm just basking in the glory.
Mm-hmm. Damn it, it's no use.
Rotate the
Oh,
image
Makoto's not
180
with
degrees.
Chat, can we... I need... Chat, everybody's trying to dunk on my ass all day, all night. Everyone's trying to just unload all over me for, like, this poor performance on the tutorial level. Okay, we're on mean logic, buddy. But unprompted from mechanical game bullshit. Pull up the tape. We have the tape where the very first thing I said was, hey, dude, it says Leon.
Well, we haven't seen it rotated 180 degrees. Hold on.
She wrote down the killer's name.
If I swear to God, if they invent new tech, if they invent new tech for rotating 180 degrees, I'm gonna scream.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Select
Oh, yeah, finger someone.
Who are we fingering? We're fingering Leon.
Here's my answer.
And I finger.
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing
Where did you get
180
Leon from?
degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Whoa, what the fuck?
L-E-O-N. Or
Chat.
What the hell are you talking
That's
about?
fucking crazy,
It's
right?
Just a bunch of random
Chat,
scribbles
check the
that happen to
PNG.
look like my name.
No, it's not random at all.
What the fuck?
Arma lock the court position. Question marks all around.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In
Holy
that position,
shit.
she couldn't move to write normally and had to write upside
This is
down,
such an
as it were.
Uchikoshi explanation because this is such bullshit. Like, this isn't even if that were me personally. This is like.
downloading DS2 as we speak.
When you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
Remember when we said there was no way we would learn the truth of this bet?
Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
I'm still not following because no way, dude.
Hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about, right, Makoto?
that's an accusation.
The evidence Leon tried to get rid
That's
of.
big, right? Because right now we could still be, I think, entirely within reason. Leon could turn this into a frame job, but
Yeah.
Kyoko's about to play the game for me. We call that Zweihondering.
Yeah. That's what she is, actually. She's
Yeah.
the ultimate Zweihonder.
What is the evidence Leon tried to get rid of? The shirt.
Oh ho ho ho.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator?
And another
right?
question, Leon.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka,
Frame
they must
job,
have
is that
gotten
what
some
kids
of
are
her
calling
blood
it
on them.
these days?
Oh,
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
That was some sloppy toppy on that incinerator, Leon.
But is one
Hifumi is
slap of
always
fabric
saying
enough
this.
to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who
Wait
it
a
belongs
minute.
to.
Actually, here, the specific piece of evidence is who is not wearing a white button-up because it got lit on fire in the incinerator.
Oh,
You're
they
right.
might have spares.
That
No, they
alone
don't.
isn't
I
enough.
disagree.
But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand?
This is anime. Everyone has
The
one
answers to
outfit, and
all
you
the
know some
riddles
serious
are
shit
right
happened
here.
when the outfit changes.
Yeah, I think so.
Usually means the budget got lower, but
Yeah.
that's neither here nor there.
Or whatever the fuck happened to how Oda designs women after the time skip in One Piece.
Oh, is that where like they become very Hifumi coded? Like Hifumi, like
something happens to them.
Like, did X-shaped women? What is the feeling about how? Because when I told someone that, oh, people keep telling me to read One Piece, the only thing that they could say in response was, yeah, well, have you seen how Oda draws women? My response to that was, I'm an adult. I'm not bothered by... I have no idea. I'm not going to do discourse about whether or not One Piece is worth reading right now at a public restaurant. So I don't know. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. Well, I mean, this one feels weird because it's like there's something about it we have to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. So what's going to prove it? How, where, or when? So how... I mean, the how matters a lot because it was in that room. I think how is the big thing. here, because how is what's going to throw some doubt on it. Because you have to have the key. Hifumi was the only one with the key. We'd have to prove that either Hifumi was an accomplice. Now, see, the thing is that Hifumi would have to be an accomplice here, or he would have had to have been like robbed or something, like the key taken and put back. Who knew that Hifumi was the guy, trash guy? I mean, we know he's a trash guy, but like capital T trash guy. Proper noun. How do we know? I really don't know. But I think that's
hard to say.
I think there's too many questions in how. That's the one we got to do. What's up, Scrubbian? Leon was just shirtless with the jacket and tried to play it off. It's not my shirt, bro.
Very philosophical.
Leon's ultimate talent is? Yeah, it's baseball. I already predicted that he was going to throw that baseball. Oh, hell yeah. He swung the sword like a baseball bat. I still think the how is what we're doing.
If you look closely
I think you were right.
at how the shirt was disposed of,
That's baseball.
we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
What's up, Sketch Pixels?
Oh, yeah.
Someone also earlier said hello, detective. Hustlevania? Man, okay, shout out Hustlevania, because not only did Gen 4... Okay, you want to know how productive I've been while I've been high as hell off of American healthcare? Gen 4 audio recorded.
Oh, yeah.
Super Castlevania 4 completed. Footaged, ready to go, bringing back Castlevania retrospective because those videos get like 40,000 views, so I need it. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, video essay, discourse, glass break in case of emergency, ready. It's here. The Slop Fest is about to just rain down.
It's happening.
I did Castlevania 3 over a year ago, some guy.
You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
Oh, shit. Are they about to go full Uchikoshi on this? You know, it would be hilarious if they're like... And another question. So you're the ultimate baseball star. You know, there's this move in baseball called stealing.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Poppy, big.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
There's no way. There's no fucking way.
What's
the
up?
Key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator
I cannot believe this.
was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to
Objection!
No, that's wrong.
Ooh.
Fucking cooked. I explained
you
it.
have to defend Hifumi.
Hold on.
I don't care.
I know how someone
Defending
could dispose
Humi is
of the
defending me from chat.
using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted.
This is unreal. The mad lad had exactly one shot to hit a gnat's dick from further away than a pitcher's mound, and he just nailed it.
Actually,
Like, Leon should get, like... they should let Leon graduate, as far as I'm concerned.
But how would you use it?
Oh, there was no hinting to stop Diara. I came up with this entirely on my own. This was me. I got this one.
Yeah.
Because I predicted this like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. This one was one that I just said. Remember when Bopper literally randomly got Larry's... Oh, that's right, we're on a timer. Oh, yeah, I did randomly get Larry's gym quiz right in one go, just clicking random buttons.
Yeah.
Talk about the earlier comment on his talent. Now, that one wasn't a big deal because I'd already predicted this exact string of events. Like, I had not forgotten what Leon's talent was. I knew what it was. He's the baseball guy, which is why I've been talking about it extensively. Because I think he's an asshole and an idiot.
Hi, Speedy.
I called it down. I called the method. I called the execution. I called the perp.
Bald souls too.
You know what? If Speedy won't honor the end of his argument, I'll have to honor the end of mine and just still do Hifumi Souls for fun.
Cheers. Either way, it's a win-win for me.
I mean, either way, I'm just playing Dark Souls too. I mean, this is like, oh, joy. Jump for joy.
Mm-hmm.
I love Dark Souls too. Okay. The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was to throw it. Baseball.
The killer simply took
We're
the
fucking baseballing.
switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch.
Okay, what were you thinking when I said this is exactly what happened like 2.5 hours ago?
I mean, I had the exact same thing is the problem.
Yo,
like, it's not that hard to figure out.
Okay.
Like when I played it for the first time.
You figured out that, like, from the beginning with the incinerator, it was thrown, some shit was thrown like a baseball at this.
The moment that I saw the blood writing on the wall, I knew it was Leon.
I figured everyone gets that.
The incinerator and saw a shattered glass ball. I went, oh, Leon's the ultimate baseballer. He threw the ball to hit the switch to turn the incinerator on.
Now we just gotta figure out how you got the Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
Respectfully, this is the first case in the game. It's gonna be kind of easy. It's fine.
No, I understand that. The baseball thing feels too Rube Goldberg-y, though. Like, I felt like I was just being annoying when I was saying it. Like, I felt like that was such a huge stretch because I was hating on Leon.
Oh, but like, why else would there be a shattered crystal ball? There is the problem.
I mean, you've played Zero Time Dilemma and 999.
Not before I played Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, but I played them before Danganronpa. So there could be 100 million reasons. Space Wizards could have done that shit.
Come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
I actually do think that the logic here is a huge leap. I know chat isn't, but like, as someone who was a baseball pitcher, I think that this logic actually only makes sense if you've never played baseball.
Yeah, I mean, Speedy,
which is probably a thing of worth considering.
Here's the thing. I played 5 Ace Attorney games before I played Danganronpa. So I'm like very keyed in to like the kind of like meticulous, like works in a vacuum, like word puzzle style logic puzzle, right? Which is what this is. You're not really thinking about the realistic dimensions of Leon throwing a giant hunk of like glass.
He was also
at speed through a tiny window to hit a tiny switch. You think ultimate baseball player plus something that looks like ball plus switch that needs to be hit, right? The realistic specificities of it are irrelevant.
Yes.
That's why Danganronpa says that everybody here is the ultimate at what they do, because it creates certainty.
They did show him as the ultimate. You know, it's interesting because they didn't mention his pitching or fielding ability at the beginning. They emphasize it. Oh, he hit fourth. He hit cleanup. He hit cleanup. Dude is multi-layered, onionatic, we could say.
This is why when later on in the game when Hifumi comes himself to death, we know that it was Toko because she's the ultimate fanfic writer. Right?
Yeah,
I don't have to like assess the quality.
I already remembered that one. I saw that one on the morphogenetic field.
Yeah. Jeez, spoilers.
Wow. Can you imagine? It's like a scene in. It's like the scene in Seven. Imagine going in there and we see Hifumi's dead body, but he's just laid up like Jizz Man.
Yeah. Mods. Yeah, stick the mods on me, see if I care.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on
Their edits for the pink blood is white.
would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Chat, can we get Jizzman in chat?
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from
Get in the
fake
cell.
incinerator has to
I
be at
am a
least
mod. You can't
30
stop
feet,
me.
right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's
right.
right.
Chihiro's
There's
on your
no
side
way.
in this.
It'd be
Chihiro's is on my side on this. I mean, this isn't even anime baseball logic. This is extreme anime baseball logic. Anybody ever see the anime One Outs? This is basically that.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Leon is Shohei Ohtani.
I like how if you want, like you can just throw your dude under the bus just to be a hater.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target
Leon's on your
50
side
feet away
too.
would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Okay, see, I think okay, can I hate on a little bit here, not on the game, but on you and chat. Okay, right? So like I scripted this out exactly. Everyone called me a moron and then it made no sense. Which I knew was just like and then when we get here, everyone's like, "No, you were still dumb."
I actually believe that Speedy's specific term for what he called you was quote a fucking moron bitch.
That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, I'm not allowed to... I can't win... Okay, so when I call it correctly ahead of time, everyone calls me an idiot. And then... When it turns out I'm right, everyone says, well, even an idiot could figure that one out. Chat just always hating. Always hating. I see how it is. I get the kind of back and forth we're gonna have this stream series.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got
Speedy, we got the tape. It's on camera.
You still won't admit
Caught
it?
you red-handed.
Okay then.
Now, in my rage, did I forget something? How did the shirt get in the incinerator?
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
When you showed the Leon message, I smiled, I promise. Closing argument is about to begin. Let's hear it.
To be fair, when I said that there's no way we're going to end this case tonight, I was assuming that we'd go for a normal amount of time and not, like...
The voice...
I guess it is...
It was the voice acting, I think, that made this doable.
Yeah.
That the game had voice acting. And honestly, this was engaging anyway. I'm learning. I'm failing. We're coming together. Notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels. Holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Awesome. Climax time, chat. Okay, so we have 10 minutes to do this. So what? We just pick which one of these would go here.
Yeah.
Okay, is this manga or like not are we left to right or right to left reading this?
I'm pretty sure it's right to left.
So this is first event.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a manga.
By pressing the shoulder buttons.
Okay, so there's a lot here. Okay, so this panel is guy comes in and is like, oh. And it's not going to tell me if I'm right or wrong on any I place down yet.
I don't know. I can't remember. They do them differently each time.
Like in each game?
Yeah, in each game.
Okay, so then she lunges out and goes for it. Can I... What is the panel right there? That's his face. He's like, oh...
Remember, you have more options than just these.
I know. We know where the Leon right is. It's like right here. Has to be, because Leon is written right there. And does everything get used in these, or is this like a...
No, there's some false ones.
Okay. I can't bear it, seeing my waifu in such distress like this.
Hey, Speedy, how's the Church of Maizano going?
Okay, that's the incinerator button. Oh, that's the incinerator button. So that's something that happens for sure. He lint rolls and he sees this. So that panel's already here.
Yeah.
So like that's a false one. Wait.
Speedy, I feel like everybody has showed Bopper the Church of Maizano. No worries.
We did look at it. It is on. It's actually on this overlay. How much money do you make, Speedy, to have all those extra rooms?
Clock is ticking.
I know. I built the church. Okay, so she runs. He's shaking the door. She's in distress. And he gets in there.
And he gets in there. Buddy,
Get in there. My #1 piece of advice.
That's a shame, Speedy. I think you'd like Dark Souls 2.
I'll just have to sell it with Hifumi Souls, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna create a world of truthers, of Dark Souls 2 truthers. People need to stop hating. Dark Souls 2 discourse is so overdone. Okay, she does that. She hasn't... So, hits her there. She drops the knife within the frame, so like that one we can rule out. I wish I could like mark them out. Because like she swings the knife. I'm confused by some of these. Like what I'm actually looking at. Okay. Him with the ball in his hand. I think that one goes over here. Okay, he looking at his nut before he throws it.
Yeah, yeah.
He looks at something that inspires him to clean. That's the shirt.
That's the shirt burning, right?
Yeah. Wait. Grab the wrong one. Because he picks up the lint roller and then he goes to town. Yeah. Burning. So he turned it on first and then threw the shirt into the burning because he like wraps it up so that it is like a ball and then he throws it. And then what he didn't realize was that while he wasn't looking, it came out
Mm-hmm. 3 minutes left.
If you run out of time, you just straight lose. Is what
I
Speedy
think so.
said.
Yeah.
Gets knocked out, then that, because now it's like, oh no, because then she busts the door down. So then right here is... I'm just confused by the orders of these panels here.
Well, I think he needs to notice the sword.
He has to parry. Because that's the parry.
Yeah.
Right? Because she's basically champion Gundyr.
Okay. Go for it.
I guess I just don't like these two panels next to each other.
Yeah. You might want to just take a swing at it and see what doesn't work, because I think it'll take off whatever doesn't work.
Okay.
Oh, you solved
I
it.
think I'd better
Oh.
take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
I'm him.
Yeah, you're just him.
I'm John Colombo. John Danganronpa Colombo.
Sayaka was in other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Uh-oh.
Then something
She got
happened that she
Gundyred.
wasn't prepared for.
Chat, if you love it when Gundyr gets Gundyred, raise your hands. That's a deep cut. I mean, that's not that deep of a cut.
Champion Gundyr.
It's only for the audience that's fought Champion Gundyr.
Yeah.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
What's up, Doran?
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What
What's
they
up, Gotcha
didn't know
Love?
was that my bathroom door
I
got
love
stuck
Akihabara.
and there was a trick to opening it.
Chat, if you've not played No More Heroes 3, you gotta play it.
Sayaka knew about that because
haven't
I
yet.
told her. But of course, the killer had no way of knowing.
Oh.
This is bad. Oh, wait, this one was
That one was wrong.
the one on the bottom left?
Yeah. Oh, because you can see that it's already in there. All right, you have 1 minute and 40 seconds. Get in there. How did he get through the door?
Here's
Right.
exactly what happened. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
What's up, Jalen? And Azure Golem.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
I'm sorry to everyone in chat that
Sayaka left a dying message to keep the killer from
that is
noticing.
big on
She wrote it on
Sayaka.
the wall behind her.
I understand this is probably hurtful.
Yeah.
Man, and they really upped the tearjerker stuff with her early.
And with that,
And then just killed her. Just fucking killed her. Thank God there's a summer escape
the killer
game.
quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
Cleaning up the lint roller on the off chance that you're not easily identifiable hair wasn't there is like such a perfectionist OCD move to make, and then to just like straight not even check to see if your burned shirt was still there.
They wanted to make sure
I don't know what he
they
would have
got rid
done
of
about
any
it.
trace they'd ever been there.
But he probably could have caught
It
something.
would have sucked if he saw that and the sleeve like fell out. He would have just been like,
fuck.
Yeah.
Now what? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
That's when you buddy with Hifumi.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there.
You know what the sad part is? Leon would have gotten away with it too if, like, he just left the shirt in his own room.
Right?
Like
tucked it under his bed.
This is like one of the logic ones I lost HP points on earlier. Like, he thought his way out of it.
But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the
just
killer
flush it down the toilet piece by
was the
piece.
ultimate
Like in my
baseball
favorite,
star.
like in one of my favorite Haneke films, Benny's Video.
He did create a lot more steps than he had to. I'm sure he had scissors. He had the toolkit. Just shred the shirt.
Yeah.
What is he, stupid?
The crystal
God,
ball,
if that were me
thrown
personally.
with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator.
This is really funny that he just chose a way harder way to do this. Like, he was just trying to show off, I think. Okay, hitting the shirt throw is so obscene.
Piece of evidence,
The crystal ball, I'll give you anime powers.
Killer arm.
Well, I don't know what even kind of arm you'd have to make the shirt go. Like, you'd have to be John Madden or something. Like, I don't think it'd be doable.
But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable
I'm gonna give this shirt one big bang.
People get mad at me for not knowing what a square is, but then they're like, Danganronpa is so cool when it doesn't know what the laws of physics and air resistance of thin, non-dense materials like a shirt is. We tied it in a loop.
Maybe the shirt was weighed down by all the blood on it.
It would appear that
Would make
Hiro
it denser.
simply forgot
No,
his
she
crystal
used all the
ball in
blood
laundry room.
to write Leon on the wall.
You went there to
But
try
when
and
he
wash the
stabbed
blood out
her,
of
there
your
was blood
shirt.
everywhere. That's why I had
And
to
that's
burn
where
the
you
shirt in the
saw it,
first place.
right?
That wasn't blood. Speedy told me earlier that they have like a version where it's all like white.
Way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
She wrote your name, dude.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Oh, that just sucks.
I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
What?
Oh no!
They're like, huh?
It's still going? We have to now get in a shootout with him?
Yeah.
Stupid. You well, no, we're gonna destroy our opponents with facts and logic. Oh my god. In time with the rhythm too, it's so over. I'm so confused by this. Press A to lock on to an opponent's statement.
It's a rhythm game.
Okay, but like, I'm trying to figure out what the game is exactly.
Oh, okay. I remember how this works. A bunch of like weird little statements are gonna pop up, and you have to, every time you press A on the beat, you lock on to a statement, and then you press Y to destroy the statement. You can lock on to multiple statements and then press Y to destroy them all in one go.
And also, yeah, it's the worst rhythm game ever.
Doesn't feel like it's on beat. Yeah, and Speedy would know. Did you know that Speedy played drums for Blink-182 before Travis Barker joined?
Speedy's had a very illustrious career.
Yeah. At that point, you can press the Y button to shoot it down with a truth bullet. That's at the end.
Yeah. Good luck and have fun.
When the killer broke the bathroom doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. So what did the killer use?
What did the killer use to take apart the
I refuse
doorknob?
to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, he's so cooked.
Stupid, stupid, stupid,
Oh, thank you
stupid,
for subscribing, Gotcha Love.
Yeah.
I have to show indisputable evidence. Alright, it's facts and logic time.
Let's fucking go.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You
Like,
lie.
this is so
Shut up.
weird.
It's so weird.
You kidding me? Not a chance.
I feel like I'm looking at so many things.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
There's so much.
This should prove it.
I definitely got visual overloaded on that.
Yeah, it's a lot.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
The platinum's gonna be harder than Stellar Blade.
It had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one.
Focus on the bar. So what? Just ignore everything at the top. Just like, because I guess if you just go A Y A Y A Y A Y on the rhythm, you're
More or less you'll get it.
You'll get it perfect every time. There's no sense to try to lock onto everything.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon,
This guy's such a
would
bitch.
you mind showing us your toolkit? If the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
All right, chat. We're fingering him. It's time. Get ready.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Oh
Then it
my
would seem
god.
we are finished here.
Oh my god.
Mr. Everard's helping me find my screwdriver.
Yeah. Damn.
A rank.
Though.
And that was with mean logic. We got 95 medals.
Think of all the gifts.
Oh my god. You all were not lying with. Yeah, we just got a Chivo, chat.
Looks like
the
you
Lord is
reached your
proud.
verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor.
Welcome, some guy. We love to have you on YouTube, members. Welcome to the Punish Trevor Jizzman Club. We love Jizzman
Then
around
who
these
will
parts.
be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Are we at a good pace on this game, by the way? I'm just curious.
There are 6 chapters total.
And this is the end of what, chapter 1?
Chapter 1.
Woohoo! That's not that many parts.
Not that many.
18 parts. That's what? That's a ZTD.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I actually get to do lines now.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
What the hell wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed, so
That's why.
I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd have been the one standing here. Complete chance that I wound up like this.
Just unlucky. That's all.
I mean,
He's right.
Leon did get... Leon got it rough in a lot of ways. I mean, okay, first of all, Sayaka identified Makoto as the mark that, like, oh, this stupid idiot. They'll just blame him. And then Leon was chosen. Who's the easiest person here to murder?
Yeah. That's about right.
Oh man. Well, apparently it was Sayaka, right? Like, this just sort of confirms. It's a shame about Junko. Because, you know...
I guess she was just sort of a tutorial for why you have to do the trial in the first place, which is kind of lame.
So sad.
But it also is good because, like, it's a weird number that you have 15.
And I assume if each case is probably going to be one person gets picked off, I mean, we'll still have like 8 or 9 by the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
If the game is actually 6 chapters long, which it might not be.
I could have lied.
You could have lied because Makoto could just die in chapter 3 and then it's all over. You never know.
Hey, come on!
Expect me to just accept my death? Wait, did Sayaka just straight play our ass? Like, oh man, did she lie about the whole, like, I liked you thing? Oh man.
Ooh.
Man, that is rough, buddy, on a whole other level.
It's so over. Makoto.
Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there.
It didn't even start.
This is so sad.
It didn't even begin, yeah.
I can't believe Hifumi Souls. The video actually had something to do with me I can't even imagine.
Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here.
The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends.
God forbid a woman have hobbies.
To have seen something like that happen to them. And Sayaka.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Dude, that's rough, man.
This sucks.
Boy, howdy! The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand. Really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right?
Yeah. She identified us as a comically easy mark. I'd go even a step further. We were a cosmically easy mark.
Yeah. Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
I thought I had Riz. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now.
Damn it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping.
He's so sweaty.
Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
That's it?
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Okay? How exactly was it self-defense?
Okay, he did
Her
kind of like...
stare, the Celeste stare is fucking intense, I will say.
I know, I love it. I do have to say, though, Celeste brings up a good point as always here. It actually... I think in every state...
When the goth lady speaks, suddenly Bopper's like, you know...
You know, in every state that this would not be classified as self-defense because he chased her into the bathroom.
When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit?
Celeste is so smart.
After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. But you chose not to.
Oh my god, I love the way she's killing him.
Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's...
It's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not?
Why would you tell Celeste to stop? What a bag fumble.
He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand?
I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him.
What?
If it weren't for you, this would have never happened to Sayaka or Leon.
Crimbo, please. Goth girl standing up to you, and once again Makoto flips the train set over. Cannot stop fumbling.
We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice.
You know, it's funny. I'm sitting here, if that were me personally, Makoto. Because I'm like, dude, don't fumble, goth girl. I would never do that, me personally.
I'm sitting here going, hey, if anybody here wants to hire me for a voice acting project, I'm giving it my fucking all here.
After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up.
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly,
Thrills, chills,
let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment!
Yes, chat Jizzmen for the punishment.
Don't do this! We love punishment.
Hey!
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it. Stop.
Punish. He kind of looked like Punish Trevor right now, though.
A little bit.
Leon, when he
Wait,
realizes the
can we
rules.
get Trevor? Can we get Mono Trevor? Oh, we don't have that in here yet.
We don't have mono. We don't have Mono Trevor as like an emote.
Yeah, join the Game Club Discord. Everybody in the Game Club Discord right now is spamming Mono Trevor right now.
People are fucking spamming Mono Trevor in my server. Chat, you can join that server for $1 a month as a YouTube member. If you're already a YouTube member or a Patreon.com subscriber, you can join the Game Club, and you too will have Detroit. You too will have
become Trevor.
You two will have Discord Nitro access.
Yeah.
To Mono Trevor. Sorry, I am trying to make him visible for everyone that is unfamiliar.
We love Mono Trevor.
Yeah. This is the Leon experience right now. Well, okay, to be fair, this is the Leon experience right now.
Trigger
but
Happy Havoc, more like Trevor Happy Havoc.
Now then, I've prepared a very
thank
special
God.
punishment.
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no!
No. Oh my god.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Oh, and we're demonetized.
Yep. Sorry. This is from the anime. Oh yeah, content warning, but like, guys, come on, this is Danganronpa. Like, if you are not
This game is rated M.
That like it's a rated M title, it like yeah.
What's about to happen? Oh, can we get up to 100 viewers? That'd be tight. Let's.
We're almost there.
We're almost there. Uh-oh. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to everyone just going to watch. Like,
yeah.
Oh, shit. Good Jesus. Look. I'm a little confused by the geography here. Is Monokuma hitting these balls, or was he just spiraling for fun?
He's hitting them on the bounce back.
Okay. So, like, they're hitting him, and then he's hitting them again. So he's getting hit by every ball twice.
Yeah.
Oh, please look like a Dark Souls skeleton. He needs to rub some dirt in it.
Champ. Chat, we're down to 12.
Well, my dad would have told him to just put some dirt in it.
Extreme!
Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control.
I hope you're next, Toko.
I can't take it.
Thank you, Chihiro, for...
Not, Chihiro's chill. See?
I can't take this anymore.
See, the squad is me, Chihiro, and
I like that they have little deceased tags on them. See, dead.
me, Chihiro, and Yasuhiro. We're the squad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm desperately trying to be Celeste's friend, but she won't respond to my text messages.
Mm-hmm.
That's the free time plan we're gonna run with.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well, hey, if you don't like it.
All you gotta do is swear to cut off all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever.
I mean, that's fine by me.
With my goth girl by my side?
Yeah. Like,
But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Celeste hasn't broken my heart yet.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you, man. Why the fuck we doing all this evil shit to us?
Bull, you make it sound like I'm some dark, awful, secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear.
Well...
Why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey, it seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense
Oh my
of something
God.
that doesn't make sense.
Oh my god, if they're killed by relevant things, if we have to put... He is going to strap Hifumi into the goon chamber.
He is going to come himself to death, yeah.
Oh my god. It's going to be like that skit on Mr. Show, where they milk the man all night. This is going to be so sad.
That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible.
Hey, I don't know what you're saying. What I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course, we can't cut free of the outside world being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you?
God, I'm losing my voice already.
Oh,
Hold on. Again, hire me for voice acting. I'm fucking giving it my all out here, folks.
Sure, once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever.
Yes, actually.
What does this mean?
This is like way better than like the deal that he has given us is better than like the lives that like 93% of humans have ever lived.
I don't like that like the water gets cut off after 10 p.m.
But like I said, this is better than like the lives that 93% of humans have ever lived, because most people that have been born since like when did the Earth start? Like 6,000 years ago. Most people that have been born since then would have done anything for some running water partial points of the day. You know?
Yeah.
But no natural sunlight? You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, I mean,
you know. The Goon Cave. I mean, look.
He didn't stock the multimedia room with Dark Souls. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, no, I'd want out.
It's fine.
He'd show me a video that's just like, hey, do you remember Dark Souls?
Hey.
And I'd be like, well, it's time to get the kitchen knife.
Oh yeah, we out of
Like
here.
there's some deeper meaning. There's some deeper meaning hidden in there.
Nah, the curtains are just red.
Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get to the Blacken's punishment! That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later.
I'm not gonna do. He did the laugh. I don't know if I can do that.
Doing.
just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about.
It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself.
You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change.
Chat, raise your hand if Kyoko's your favorite girl.
But even until the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision.
Like in the game.
Why? As she lay dying, she was thinking of you.
She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean,
you know, if everyone else is going to be a fucking coward about it.
that's because they all have appropriately understood that this is like entrapment. And I'm about to ban everyone that puts hands.
Do your work. Do your worst.
Uh-oh. Can I ban a mod? We're about to find out how YouTube's internal logistics work. I mean, there's no way you could know that.
Out of this game, yeah, she's my favorite.
Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her
Specifically
now.
favorite girl?
However,
Yeah.
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought.
Chat, take a guess at who my favorite girl is.
Was how she could protect you.
What?
So...
I guess I really like playing her, I guess, because like it's fun to do like a cool girl.
Yeah.
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was... uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. The problem with Chihiro, I love Chihiro, but Chihiro is literally me, so like I don't have great self-esteem. It makes it difficult, you understand.
I was gonna say, look, everyone is out there trying to like riz up Kyoko, while Chihiro is right there trying to riz you up, and
No, see,
You know.
like Chihiro's me. That's my defense.
I'll tell you, Hifumi rizzes himself up all the time, so this is very much physically possible.
It's almost ironic when you think about it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this.
Hesitation is defeat.
Because you can move past the deaths of your friends,
Thank you,
Sayaka and
Marta.
Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths. That's... I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? I can't wait till Danganronpa 2 and it's going to be some shit like Makoto's brother or something, or like Makoto's son way in the future. They've brought back Despair School, but now it's Despair Hell School. Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go.
So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Huh. I have high expectations for you.
The ultimate behind it all?
Ooh, that could be her.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
She does kind of give evil vibes.
Yeah.
I can see it. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. Because, like, you know how, like, one of the 9 people in Zero Escape is Zero? We just don't know who.
Yeah.
Maybe the same thing applies here. I don't know.
You're like Kyoko Moore. She didn't have a butt-shaped haircut. Oh, well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh?
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Chapter 1, to survive. Many people failed the prompt. This is so sad.
We are down to 12.
Damn. It's so funny because Junko I assumed would be not dead, because when I was like on Steam buying the game, they plaster Junko on everything. Going into it,
to be fair, Junko is like a model, so I think that that's the angle that they were going for.
Yeah. Because when I like looked up Danganronpa main character, I was expecting her to pop up, and then like Makoto hit me because I was like, for the thumbnail on the first stream, and I was like, wow, huh. It's this dweeb?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's save.
I mean, think about how hard they pushed Sayaka, and she died in chapter 1.
Yeah.
Like, clearly Danganronpa has no qualms with just, like, using their sexy anime girls as sexy anime girls.
To break the hearts of their Hifumi player base.
Right?
John Danganronpa. Yeah, because, like, really... Yeah, because Junko is the only character from Danganronpa other than Monokuma that I had ever seen, like, a picture of. I think, yeah, the only thing I knew about Danganronpa going in was the bear, and I knew Junko was on all the covers. Of summer school or whatever. When I had looked it up during VLR, and I was like, what is the fuck are these games? And Speedy was like, no, don't, that summer game's terrible, and Ultra Despair Girls is terrible. The dweeb is always the main character in anime. I love it when my harem anime is me and Hifumi.
Yeah.
Finally, some good fucking content. So, woo! That was a marathon. I'm gonna go die.
It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me, so I'm very tired.
I'm very tired too, but it was awesome. This was a ton of fun, chat. Thank you all for stopping by. I will update the plot summary chart for next time. Just because, like, I want to keep it so that we, like, I know what's happened, right? Like, this is
Yeah.
because this is like what was in the game up to this point. But no, the stream was a ton of fun. Chat, you all were great. Thank you for stopping by, and we will see you next Thursday. Hopefully next Thursday. Not Thursday. Thursday is the finale of Dark Souls. I'll see you all on Thursday for Dark Souls. We'll see you on next Saturday for Danganronpa Part 4.
Yeah.
And hopefully we're going to get to the bottom of this. We got to get to the bottom of this, chat. We're getting to the bottom of it. So, Blueberries, Diara, Nathan, Kel, Becklin, Greg, Volk, Andrew, Jay, Swizzle, Bell, Some Guy, Mag Soviet Nick, Azure Golem, Doran Brooks and Michael, everyone out there, LeBrick, Kindy Grove High C, Crimbo. Chat should thank me for no new art today. I'm sure that the Discord server is flooded. If you're subscribe on Patreon and support on YouTube members, that way I can keep the streams going and I don't have to do 40-hour weeks at Home Depot or whatever. So thank you all. You are the best. And we'll see you all next time. Goodbye.
Have a good night,
Also, good
everyone.
night to Jalen and Hannah. I saw there at the
Yeah.
end. Goodbye.
Whew.